All right, let's try this with the mic unmuted. Well, hello there. Welcome. We are back in Space Engineers. That's still Mars. That's still my chair. This is still the complete disaster of an escape pod that we have turned into a floating base. The intention of making it to there. Good morning, and how are you? Here's our... I think this was going to be a mining ship, wasn't it? I feel like it was. So let's see. I see a left and a right. I see a reverse. I see an up and a down. But I don't see the forward. There it is. I do see a forward. Look, I didn't say I wasn't there. I said I didn't see it. Significant difference. Now we just need to figure out how the hell we're going to mount some drills on this thing. I don't really know. You know what? I do know. Well, I know a little bit. I need to move some things. These are ions, aren't they? Yes, so they don't need to be connected. There. Alright. So we need to free up some inventory space. Welcome to Space Engineers, where it's tougher to manage your inventory than it is to manage your oxygen supply. Oh, and as if we're going to Mars, why are we pointing over here? Because we're obviously missing by a little bit. It's because I wanted that big bright thing over there to have a good view of those ugly blue things. I wanted to maximize my solar power. You know, like you do. Alright, so let's grind off some ions and move them. Looks like the ion I was probably using. Come on, there we go. Jethro! Alright, sounds great, bud. Alright, let's see if we can't get this thing functioning a little better. Why am I... Alright. Oh, you know why? Duh, Fend, you idiot. You. And you. Oh. Now we should not have quite as much hay. Why are we slowing down? Believe it or not, that one little ion thruster will mess up our trajectory to go over there. I know it's weird, but it will happen. So we're going to have to shut each one off. You know what? I wish Jethro was back. Jethro, when you get back, say something. I have a question. Okay, so here's an up. Okay, and if I wanted that up to be there, What would stop me? I mean, besides common sense, fear. Why can't we place an ion thruster there? Why do you not like that? Well, we can place one there, so screw you. And now, turn that thruster off. Okay, so that sorts up and down. You know what? We're going to do left and right next. Hey, look at that. We didn't hit that massive asteroid. That's kind of cool. You know, I think I had these I was thinking about these as hydrogens, because otherwise why would I have mounted them to conveyors? Shut up, I'm not stupid. You don't know. Can't prove it or without a better definition than that. Alright. Let's put one of these bad boys right about. Oh, you are gonna make me. There we go. There we go. There's one. And no, if I do that, I will have distinct problems because of the one down there cooking it, so we'll back it up one. And there. And now we will go in here and turn off those thrusters. That was right and left. How are we re-accelerating? We were down to 90. Oh, because I was moving. That's what it was. Mars is getting closer. That'll teach you. So that's up, down, left, right. I just need to make sure forward and back are in more intelligent positions than they were, and we're off to the races. There's back. Forward's around here somewhere. There it is. Check all the freaking places it didn't need to be, Finn. That's where it'll be. Alrighty. Let's put... you go here. You go strange. Sorry. There's forward. Can I has a back? Yes, I can. I'm almost certain. There, now we have the world's smallest, least useful set of thrusters, but we have. No. Stop. 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 We're going to call these minor thrusters. And we're going to put them right about here. Whoops. There we go. Toggle on off. There we go. How are we doing, Mars? You look like you're getting closer, buddy. Why are... Houston? Why are my batteries so low? Whoa! We dodged another big bullet there, didn't we? Dear battery, tell me of yourself. Fully recharged in 3 days. So we have enough to be recharging our systems, just not quickly. Maybe that means we ought to consider some more solar. How's the refinery doing? Still processing uranium. And then cobalt. Did I ever build a reactor? Why am I processing uranium if it... I did. All right. Current output is nada. Where are you? If I were the... Oh, I know where it is. It's up here. Right there. Okay. We got this. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Reactor. I do not need you in show on HUD. And I would like you to be on, please. Plenty of fuel in the reactor. And now there's plenty more. That should change this from 3 days. Here, let's do this. To 9 minutes. Yes, I like that more better. Top off while we're in here. That's why I did that. Well, what we changed, we were getting 4, now we're getting 3. I must have altered again. There we go. Now we're getting 4 dots on everything. And the reactor's running. God, we have power to kill right now. There's our ore detector. No, those are thrusters. See what we got going over here. Whoops, I should probably throw my button in Discord. Just in case Jethro shows up. Voila! Can you see me now? Yes, you can. Jethro is here. Hello, Jethro. I am in Discord. And my door closing knocked me off the ground. Oh wait, I know what I went in there to do. It wasn't to get a 2% kick on the tanks.
Hello.
Hello, sir. Ah! Massively zoomed in is too much. Let's see how Mars is looking. Camera up. Point it vaguely in the direction of the red rock, and it's getting bigger by the day.
I gotta circle around Earth a little bit to get to that position, but I'm heading your way, man.
Well, here's what Earth looks like in my rear view if I can spin this thing enough to get there. Voila! But you're still gonna make a trip. You're gonna make a trip to the moon and stuff still, right? You need to go get some platinum and stuff, hit some uranium.
You know, I was thinking I might just kind of look around as I'm heading in this direction. And I need uranium and I need gold if I have any hopes of catching you. Because I've got to build a jump drive to get to you.
You know what? Just to tickle your fancy, I built my very first ever jump drive in survival yesterday on my solo playthrough.
Nice. Did you go zipping around the galaxy?
I did not. I was too afraid to push the button. I finally ended up... I was not clear that when it says blind jump, what it means is I'll go forward.
Yes.
I assumed that meant it would randomize all 3 coordinates. Because to me, that's a blind jump. So I figured that out by hitting up the wikis. And I then decided, hey Finn, why don't you shorten your trip to Mars? And as of yesterday evening, my solo playthrough is within 50 kilometers of the Martian surface.
Nice. I don't know if I've ever actually landed on Mars in this game.
I'm afraid to try and land. I don't know that ions give me enough power, but I'm not planning to land. I think that capital ship is going to be a lot like this capital ship. It's going to be more of a space station that I can move around.
And then have a smaller ship to
and then have smaller ships,
planets.
Smaller ships to do all the real work.
Gotcha. That's how I like to do it too.
I can picture, because I didn't build this bad boy in orbit, or in 1G, excuse me, I am uncomfortable that I can get it down onto a planet and back up.
Because of the ion thrusters that are on it, you can probably do moons. But
right, yeah, 0.25 is fun, but...
Yeah, but above that you need hydrogen and...
Yep.
Well, you could put some atmospherics on it since you're power-based. But like you say, it starts getting really bulky and hard to manage with all those thrusters, you know?
Yep. My big dog in the solo playthrough, I'm calling the Red Dwarf because I'm painting it entirely in red. And because I have no sense of freaking originality or creativity in my life.
I can't name things either.
And she's over 3 million kilos already.
Oh, wow.
I'm like, that's a lot of thrust to try and haul up and down out of a gravity well.
Yeah, that's like large hydrogen thrusters and a lot of them.
What? Game? Why do you keep shading me from the sun? I had you going for a minute. Come back, come back. Just like to remember where top is on the ship. There it is. So how is Jethro today?
Jethro's good today. Had to work yesterday, so it's nice to have some time.
I know why my solar panels are in the shade, because I wanted to come over and look at this rock. So let's get pointed back towards Mars. There she blows. Let's get our thrust pointed roughly towards Mars. And...
What is this?
So slow.
All I can find on asteroids is ice.
Yeah, well, if you're going to be hydrogen-based, that's fantastic.
Exactly. Like this drill I put on the front, too, because it makes it a little easier to...
Alright, already got this pig back up to speed and pointed just slightly to the left of Mars. Because pointing at Mars is never a good idea. Jethro, you've played this game enough. You could tell the chat. Pointing at solid objects is just a fool's game in this game, because sooner or later the physics engine will kill you for it.
Yes.
It's not a maybe. It's not a, well, I just won't be an idiot and forget that I'm pointed at it. No. Sooner or later something will happen and you're going to die.
Yeah, there's no navigational computer that steers you clear of gravity.
and you will
or
not.
Or solid objects.
And you will not, I promise, never run into anything.
Oh, you'll run into stuff. In fact, like, for the first time I've ever in this game, if I hadn't been paying attention in the line I was going on just now, I would have hit an asteroid.
Yeah. I've had to watch... I've been doing the... Well, that's why I'm getting some solar issues. The weirdness about this game is, one, the sun rotates, the planets don't.
Right.
So the sun goes around the planets.
It must have been easier that way.
It has to have been, but boy, for something that's been tried so hard to model gravity and everything else accurately, you're like, and what you missed out on was the sun doesn't go around the planets?
Right, that's a pretty much fundamental function of gravity is the smaller objects orbit the larger ones. Well, they actually orbit each other, but the orbit is more apparent as the small object rotates around the larger one.
Yes.
Right. Because it's a bigger circle.
Look at this, oh, check out mine right now. That's actually a pretty little shot.
Here, let me see if I can...
I now have a Martian eclipse.
Wow. That's pretty.
I just been screenshot for that.
I'm looking at that too, actually. It's partial from my
Yeah, for me, it's
Like
complete.
Oh,
All I'm
guess
seeing
what?
is the corona around it.
I found iron.
Good.
I did. I almost passed it. It's just a little squirt of it, though. It's nothing big.
I need to make some conveyor bits, and I need to make some drills. Sooner or later, I'm going to want to hit one of these asteroids up with something more than my drill in my hand. So let's get over here. What do we have over here? We have things over here. Oops. Turn my HUD back on. There we go. I'm going to need some motors. Okay, first let's put everything away. There. There we go. I'm going to need some interior plates, some motors, some tubes, and some components. So we're going to build a conveyor system. We're going to continue to ask ourselves why we originally built this. It has to be because I was planning to use hydrogen. Oh well.
Did you build a small hydrogen tank?
No. There's no hydrogen tank on the ship, but I had built all my thrusters off conveyors built into ports. So it was very obvious I was setting it up to be hydrogen, but it had no hydrogen tank. I know.
That's only a couple of hundred iron. That's a lot of iron, actually. To build those tanks, it's so much iron.
Well, I'm just talking small grid right now.
Oh, okay.
On my what is going to be my mining ship. You know what? We're going to just build the drills first, because then we'll know where we're going to build the conveyors exactly too. So let's get us some drills.
It's actually kind of nice to have it convertible like that. I've never actually done that before.
Put those in production. Let's grab what we can and go build us some drills. Ah! Oh, stuck, unstuck. So we're passing by all these asteroids that I just know if I drag my sorry ass over to them would have things we need. So let's get some drills built. You know what? I actually don't need that, but I can't anchor it there. And if I put it there, it's going to cook. I almost have to come out here. Oh, we have our first drill. We have drills that go to the same depth. We have two drills. Oh, we're way too far apart. I'm going to have to wiggle back and forth like a madman. But, you know, that's a thing we can do for now. Up. I'm sorry? Don't ever use the phrase cannot do that again. Rotate. There.
Oh, I need a large assembler on this thing.
Yes. I like mine. I ain't gonna lie. But, you know, you're a day behind. I expect you'll probably have one by the end of the day because you want one.
I'm going to put it into production right now.
Oh my god. I'm so bad at rotation controls. There we go. I am just colossally, epically bad at rotation controls. I basically just have to push every button over and over again until I get the one I want.
Yeah, and sometimes that gets you locked up, bro. I still do. I've got like 1,200 hours into this game, and I still still fumble around with that a bit.
You
You know what else I do is I'll grab the chamfered corner block instead of the square block, and I'll build like sections of armor with it and not realize until I've welded it up.
Yeah.
I have to start over.
I built windows in my offline capital ship back in my landing bay and put a large reactor in there. Large grid, large reactor, 300 megawatts.
Oof.
Like, and go.
Yeah, that should power some jumps.
Yeah. And it's 6 minutes to recharge for another jump.
Wow. That's with a full discharge?
Yep.
Holy cow.
1,270 kilometers, 6 minutes. Is that good or terrible?
That's great, actually.
This is my first ever reactor. First ever jump drive. I have no idea whether it's good or bad.
No, that's good. 6 minutes is good. Seems like the small reactors, it takes twice that.
Fendon, you're an idiot. Doesn't go there, buddy. You can't be so awkward, bud. Some days the dragon wins. I now have a working mining ship. I mean, it's not good, it's crap, but it exists.
That's all it takes on this game. Really, it's like there's two kinds of space engineers players. There's the ones that overly decorate and their ships half the time don't even work very good. And then there's the ones who build for functionality and to get stuff done, right?
Yeah, I'm one of those, but at the same time, I need to be... I'm trying to, this playthrough, be better at that.
So, the one thing I could say about the aesthetics is when you're building the functional part of your ship, go overboard. Because once you dress it out with as much armor as you need to start getting the shapes right, then it gets a lot heavier.
Yeah, you're gonna need way more thrust than you thought you were.
Exactly.
I mentioned part of it. I'm always at such a hey, I wonder if I have enough thrust for this. That the idea of building just to build always strikes me as, okay, then what's your plan, hero?
Right. What now?
Yeah. Congrats, you've broken everything. You're adult. Alright, you know what? I could probably stop this boat. And literally, I'm saying probably stop it. Dampeners on. Turbines to no speed. Big Racer! What's going on, Jen? How are you today? Ah! While decelerating, do not lose contact with your ship. Alright. Really do need to eventually change this to where I can not... My ramp doesn't lead to the side of the hull. Yeah, we have a working starship here, Case, or mining ship. We do need an ore detector the way it looks. Let's see one on here. I don't have one on either ship, so yes, I think that's probably, we need to build an ore detector. And, Pink Racer, is there smoke? Are you being smoked out of it, or are you actually making progress? Because if there is one thing I both love and hate about Valheim, it's that you don't actually get the It's not always logical how the... Well, use your words, Fent. How the smoke will escape. It doesn't always make sense. Chimney and fireplace? Oh my god, what are you, high-tech? I have a hole in my roof, the smoke gets out. I'm sorry, princess. I didn't know I was talking to one of the royals.
May need to build.
Hey! Look at that. We got raided from Adonis Nimbus. What's going on, man? How are you? How are you? How are you? I am just coming to the realization that this ship should... Hey, Peachy! What's going on? I am just coming to the realization that I should probably have an ore detector, and that I did not load the ore detector range modifier script like the mod like I said I was going to. You will notice today, Jethro, that the container inventories are larger. I did not take them to times 10, I went times 5.
That's probably a good thing.
I figure it'll stop us from being locked in gravity wells for quite so long.
or the need to build an absurd amount of thrusters.
Right, yeah. One large thruster per large hydrogen per large cargo container, right? Or 4 if it's going to be full.
Yeah.
All right, let's...
I've never done times 10 block inventory before.
I have, and I will tell you, you're going to end up with a lot more blocks than you thought you were. All right, so you know what? Before we do, I want to take this thing out, and I want to take it out and have fun and do our first mining. Oh, Adonis, this game is a blast. If you like trying to figure out why things don't work and trying not to die, Space Engineers is kind of your jam. I really would like a couple of lights and a backup camera for my connector. Yeah, I'll just put it on there. That's fine. Okay. No, really. I'd like to be in contact with the ground and my boots locked. Thank you. I can still hear... Jethro, I can still hear my freaking refinery running.
Can you? What you cooking back there? Some uranium?
I'm actually... Yeah, I want to look. Yeah, I've still got uranium and cobalt. I fired up that small reactor for a little while to recharge my bats. I can turn it back off now. There, reactor's back off. Yeah, I had... that extra 15 megawatts doesn't hurt when you really need it. Raid hype. What's up, guys? Thanks for coming over. Alright, so we need 2 spotlights. I need one. My stupid desire for symmetry somehow needs to find a limit. So we're going to build 1 spotlight, and we're also going to want a camera.
Need to get out of the gravity well.
Wait, you're saying getting up into space as a space engineer is a goal for you?
Yes.
All right. So
I was in space, and I fell back into Earth.
I was going to say, I thought you were headed out already.
Yeah.
Fell back in for me. If I use the phrase "I fell back into the gravity well," it usually involves, and now I'm building a new ship because the old one blew up.
Luckily, I only dipped into like 0.7 gravity before I turned and
managed to get her pointed in the right direction.
I was a little bit worried about it for a second. I was like, "Why isn't this working?"
Okay, we've got an ore detector.
I was kind of flying low orbit.
We have an ore detector. We have a spotlight. And we're about to have, if we can figure out how to get there, a camera. And that is exactly the way I want it to sit. So now I will be able to back up to get my connector from my mining ship connected to my big ship. Alright, so we've got a mine detector, or an ore detector, mining detector. Ha, what a genius, fan. You know what, let's just do this thing. Sooner or later we're going to have to try it out, right? Oh, apparently I already had a camera on here somewhere. No, that's the camera on the front. I don't know which was which now. Okay, camera. So this is mining camera. Look at the cheer! Thank you, Peachy. You are awesome. You did that last week. Thank you so much. You absolutely do not have to. Alright, so one other thing you will learn playing this game, Adonis, is if you don't name your items as to what they belong to, you will eventually come to regret it, as you can't figure out which camera is which.
This is true.
So now when I come back here and type in camera, I can go, okay, this one is base front camera, this one is mining camera. Aha! So I want mining camera, and I want the view button. I want my drills, block tools, drills on one. And you know what? We're going to put the spotlight, which I really need to rename. We're going to put it here and toggle on off. And while I'm thinking of it, we're going to go in there, find that spotlight all over again. Cathedral ceiling on your second floor. Oh. You guys are already just flying along there. I saw you were on all night, Pink Racer, and you guys were on until I called it a night. Minor front spotlight is what that needs to be called, not just spotlight. All right, so let's go make some mistakes. That's what we're good at. Let's make sure the thrusters are on. They are now set. Oh nope. Let's go groups. Minor thrusters, put those down there, toggle on, off. Okay, so according to this, my thrusters are currently on. Let's get out and confirm that. I am seeing the comforting blue glow that it tells me my thrusters are probably on. So in that case, let's unlock our connector. Why is our connector... Gear down? What are we doing? Why can't I move? Do the thing. Do the going forward thing. What am I not thinking of? I've got gyros. I've got... Oh, for the love of God. Do I not have power? Batteries. Max stored power 1 megawatt hour and stored power 1 megawatt hour. I do indeed have power. What am I not thinking of? Let's go G. Let's find our connector. And let's toggle on off here. Okay, connector is on and unlocked. You know what it is? I'll bet I have the thrusters turned off the control panel, and I'm not getting it right anyway. So, thrusters, please. Nope, they're all on. What the hell am I doing? I've got 2 gyros on a ship that weighs 15,000 kilos. I should be able to break my own back with that.
Are you disconnected somewhere, maybe?
My whole ship is powered off.
Oh, push Y. See if that works.
No, that turns it to off.
Are the batteries on recharge?
Oh, you know, that's it. Oh, Finian, you idiot. Yep. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. I need to get your stream on my browser and just mute it out so that it doesn't double echo, so I can pop over there and see what you're up to.
I love it when I do stupid shit like that. I usually use a recharge script, but I don't have it here.
I've never found one to... I don't know enough about... Like, scripts, I only use probably, I think, 2.
Alright, we have turned off... Adonis, you are saying this game looks like it's up your alley. That means maybe you haven't played it much. Or at all, or even viewed enough of it. So, FYI, I have just turned off my inertial dampeners. I'm pointing towards the thing I want to go to, but not at it, because that's a quick way to die early. And now I'm just going to let Isaac Newton be my co-pilot, drive me over. So right now I'm expending no thrust power.
But floating through the vacuum of space.
And I have just very much realized that I am going to need more thrusters on the ship. One small ion in every direction is not getting it done.
Super slow. It is moving, though, yeah?
It is moving, and therefore, in zero-G, it is absolutely competent to do what I want to do. But I am not that patient. So we also, while we have nothing but time, can drag our ore detector down to our toolbar, make sure we have on-off on it. Right now we're going to turn off the spotlight, and we're going to turn off the ore detector, and that'll and we're going to turn off our connector. And now we have, we're spending less of our energy when those things cannot change anything. My drills should be. Yep, my drills are set to operate on my left and right mouse buttons.
I got so frustrated by that in my first days of playing. Like, how are they doing that?
Yeah, well, and there isn't a way to explain how they're doing it, because you're like, I don't hook up any wiring or anything. But then again, I don't run any wiring to anything, and yet if it's connected to the grid, it's got electricity. So there you go.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at the little red triangles flashing in and out of the corners of my vision. Now, as we get closer, and by the way, I am ever so much, unless you want to object, and I will honor your objection, but I will, for next week's load up, I will be adding a ore detector range mod. Extend the range of ore detectors.
Yeah, I don't mind that at all.
I think that like the small ore detector stuff is just almost comically underpowered.
Even the large one.
Yeah.
150 meters is nothing compared to the size of an asteroid, and if that thing is to,
well, and
indicate what's there, then it's not doing its job.
Well, I mean, 150 meter detection range on the large grid one is smaller than the ship it's connected to.
A lot of times, yes.
You literally can't look forward your own length. I also, because I wanted to build my own, I better start slowing down since I only have the one thruster. Since I wanted to build a jump drive, I had to build my very first ever artificial gravity generator. I've just never bothered. I've just lived in zero-G. But now my capital ship in my offline playthrough actually has gravity. Alright, spotlight on. Ore detector on. Let's see what's in this rock. Very carefully, as we only have one thruster. And if you start in a gravity well and then move out here, it's so weird that you don't have an artificial horizon. But
Yeah.
if you start out here, you're like, okay, there just aren't artificial horizons. Let's deal with it. But if I make the transition up from down, I'm like, artificial horizon, where is it?
Yeah.
What is my orientation? There is no orientation. You're in space.
Up and down is an earthly illusion.
Up and down is a game for noobs.
Let's see. Camera now.
Come on. Don't run into that. Basically, I'm at the you can count to 3 and then count to 3 the other way to slow down, because you've only got the one thruster facing each direction. So for every second I use thrust, I have to allow a second for thrust to be burned off. Stop. GPS. GPS miner, and helmet's on. Get out, and I think I can actually get around this rock faster in my suit. Look for any obvious signs of ore. Oh look, that looks like another asteroid crashed into this asteroid. I love it when they do that. It's actually not connected. Oops. Yeah, look at that. This asteroid is not connected to this asteroid. Okay, can I push this asteroid? I am max thrusting against it for 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, and I'm backing off, and it has not moved at all. So, while it appears that the 2 voxels are not connected, one would believe they probably are. No, I don't know. Maybe I did push it some. Let's try and push it away from the rock. I'm sorry, Space Engineers is physics enough. I can move this rock. There are 2 asteroids here, Jethro, that look like they were touching each other, and they're actually not, and I can move them around with suit thrust.
What? You're able to move voxels?
Just did, bud.
That's crazy. That's not supposed to be possible on this
Yeah,
game.
I 100% agree. You're not supposed to be able to move any voxel. I have lost entire ship to 1 dot of dust.
Yes.
From a voxel. No, this thing, if you look back in the history of the Scream later, did not have...
I'm doing that too.
It was barely visible, the crack between these 2 voxels, and now I can fly between them. That is... Okay, first time ever I have moved a voxel using my miner. Using my engineer.
I think I would build a freaking base on that. Just tug it around with me.
I feel really cool about having done that. That's kind of like the coolest thing I've ever done in Space Engineers. And for those of you who don't play, you're like, oh, I don't get it. He moved a rock. You're not supposed to be able to move rocks.
No. Not until they're chopped up into actual ore.
Yeah, until you chop them down, it's supposed to be literally impossible for a space engineer to move this rock. And I moved this rock. There's no arguing that. I mean, you can go back and check the video and confirm that I am doing what I think I'm doing, but I'm 99.99999% certain I have moved this voxel. Oh yeah, I'm absolutely widening that gap. At the narrowest part, I could barely see that they weren't connected. Now I can fly my shoulders between them widthwise. Oh, hallelujah. I am God, fear me. I can move asteroids.
You broke the game.
When we talk about host advantage, I can move voxels with my suit motor.
Yeah, what's up with that? Silicon, ice. This is nice.
Ice is
Having an
nice.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, I think I
I'm
just
up
found some ice.
72%.
I did find some
on my
ice.
tanks.
Look at the shiny, happy ice. Alright, so we are going to say /GPS space ice. And no, we are going to go back to our respawn pod. No, not our respawn pod, our miner. Grab the miner, come over here, and try and mine. Oh, whoa! Stop! All hands on stop. I just saw the word. I just saw the word uranium go by on the side of my screen.
Zip.
Do not. Yep. Absolutely could not even begin to care about ice right now. Oh, I have a uranium patch on this rock.
Nice.
/GPS space U. Oh, now we are definitely going to get the miner. Because I have a nuclear reactor on board. Running out of uranium is sadness. Having more uranium than you have any need for is happiness. Oh my god, the 2 gyros on this thing. That's just wrong. It weighs 15,000 kilos and I got 2 gyros on it.
Does it just whip it around like a ragdoll?
I just turned 90 degrees and I'm happy the drills didn't break off.
Snap. Whee! There's a pirate vulture 14 kilometers away from me.
Huh, well that's better than 7.
That is better than 7.
Yeah, let's... There's a silver line to everything. 14's better than 7.
That's a fact.
Chat, tell me something good. What's going on? You're watching 2 weirdos play Space Engineers, or at least one and audio from another. What's going on in your world today? I assume that at some point, you know, if we keep doing this regularly, we'll convince Jethro to go back to streaming as well.
I need to know what kind of equipment I need.
Oh, don't hit it! Don't hit the rock! Don't hit the rock!
I found uranium as well. This is neat.
Give to me the rock of energy. Rock of great power.
They're small patches, but there's 2 of them, along with some cobalt. I don't have a way of pushing them.
I am officially ship mining uranium. We are chewing up rocks. I need a script that will show me like what I've got in cargo so far. Pink Racer was a huge help to me yesterday in Warcraft. We put 8 levels on my druid, trying to get me caught up to the rest of the team. The usual group of psychopaths and fools I hate with. I have not played Warcraft in probably 10 years. They're on a server and stuff that I have never played, so I'm doing some catch-up. And, you know, I just thought, Chad, I should probably say Happy Valentine's Day. If you are here, or if you're in any place that celebrates that on the 14th of February, or at all.
Happy Valentine's Day, Mr. Pena.
Oh, and to you, Jethro. Looks like we're starting to get out towards rock and not as much uranium there, so let's back up.
Do you want to hear a sad story?
I do. I love sad stories. Preferably a lot of other people and not me.
Oh, it's about me.
Oh, yay! Those are my favorite kind.
I was just drilling some uranium, and I didn't have any storage, and I pretty much drilled most of the patch.
Oh.
I got 4,000, but
That's enough to make the baby Jesus sad.
yeah, I probably burned about 10 or 15,
Okay.
maybe 40,000 uranium.
Oh, that is painful. Yes. I have not built an ejector system into this boat, so every time I mine for a little while, I have to get out and then just throw away some rocks manually. I've not built a sorter ejector in yet.
I've got like 100k iron right now.
Oh, I said you got 100k uranium. I'm kind of jealous.
No, I've got the 100k iron, and some of that's for you. Like if you're building a capital ship, you're gonna need it.
You're gonna have to build the exact same capital ship, bud. Unless you're gonna just live on mine. You're gonna need a capital ship to live out here too.
That's true.
And right now, building a capital ship is not what I would refer to what I'm doing as. I am creating an unholy agglomeration of a rescue pod.
It's going to be a rescue station.
Right? Absolutely. I'm building a rescue station. The Thunderbirds are go. Back towards regular rock there. I want as little of that as I can. How much actual stone? I've got 10,000 stone in here. I want to drop out again. I really do need to build a ejector system, because then I wouldn't have to keep doing this. It's not even hard to build an ejector system, guys. You would think it's a complicated kind of headache. It's really not.
No.
It's
the only thing you need to remember is to point them in a direction to where the stuff coming out of them won't damage your ship.
Yes. Though people keep swearing to me that ejected rocket literally can't hurt the ship. I think it's not a box that can't hurt your ship. And I'm like, well, that's weird, because I have dropped piles of rock 1G on my ship and seen very big damage.
Yeah. People make weapons. They weaponize it a lot of times.
Yeah, catapults.
Yeah. And gravity guns and all kinds of other things.
Yeah, so. Mass guns. Turns out if you throw a rock down a gravity well, things at the other end don't appreciate it.
No, sometimes things at that end don't appreciate it as it's being ejected out of the barrel.
Ask the dinosaurs their opinion on mass accelerators. They'll tell you they're not a big fan.
No. Oh wait, you can't because they got barbecued.
Yeah, because they literally killed everything on the planet with a mass accelerator.
Yeah. Alright, let's try and salvage the rest of this. I'm actually thankful for that big storage right now, or I would have wasted a whole lot of material.
I've got about 10,000 uranium ore right now. But I'm trying to get more. Because you can't ever have enough.
No. But once you start building that big capital ship, you'll actually start seeing it being consumed.
Yep.
A little more so than you notice in a small grid ship, you know?
Oh yeah, because I mean, very shortly I'm going to end up going, all right, it's time for the large reactor, and then you go, hey, I'm going to need a metric shit ton more uranium.
Yeah.
But the good news is, once you do that, you have power. The large reactor produces 300 megawatts. And that's in vanilla. You can mod it higher than that. I found a solar mod I'm using on my offline playthrough that is a little fun.
Solar alignment? Is that the one you're using?
No. I'm using the one that provides 4 different tiers of solar panel. So you get your regular solars times 1, Then there's a ×2, a ×4, and a ×8.
Oh wow.
So that you can just build less panels with more expensive gear, and your ship doesn't have to be basically composed with solar panels.
Well, that's nice. Oh, maybe I should build this refinery now. Mine's pretty agglomerate-y looking too. It's getting
Wow! Steal my thing, man. Just
Didn't mean
copy.
to. It just happened.
Copycat.
I know.
Right. Wow, there was not nearly as much uranium in this patch as I was hoping, but it's a good-sized patch. You gotta actually... rum. And yep, I got far enough away. That is how much stone I had in my inventory. No, excuse me, that's a third of what... Oh, it's what I could fit in my inventory and a third of what's in my ship. That's a lot of rock. FBI, open up! Oh my god, Dolan's attacking. Everybody run. Mr. Dolan, how are you, buddy? I'm just trying to get this out of my way. Oh, there is another patch of uranium up there. This could be my favorite rock. Yeah, it's a little chilly, isn't it?
Did you guys get snow?
I got just a dusting today, but yeah, no, Dolan's in Missouri, and that's kind of high on the list of places to not want to be right now.
Yeah.
My relatives in South Dakota would move there with a smile on their face right now, but the folks we know in North Dakota would move to South Dakota in a heartbeat.
I'm in Utah, and we've been having an unseasonably warm winter.
Yeah, for North Idaho, we're having a darn easy winter.
Yeah, I think this little swath of the Rockies is just... What do they call it? El Nino or something like that?
Yeah, I don't know if we're in a Nino or a Nina, but I know we're in one of them this year.
Yeah. Maybe an assembler too, right? Why not?
Well, you're good. If you're gonna dream big.
Yeah. We've already started.
But remember, you're gonna want to build yield modules and power modules, so make sure you leave room. Because you will be sad if you can't put the modules on.
I will.
If you can't add the right modules, you end up going, well, why did I make this?
Unfortunately, I can't put any yield modules on because I don't have any gold.
Sounds like a you problem.
Uranium with the sad face getting...
Oh man, I can't. Yeah, it would make me really sad to process uranium on a ship on a refinery that didn't have maximum yield modules.
I might actually turn that conveyor system off and just use it for iron right now.
Oh, you know what? Don't even turn it off. Just build another box that is not connected, and then just manually move your uranium to that non-conveyor box.
That's a good idea too.
Is that way you can still use conveyor for everything else?
Right. Oh my. I have 4 pirates on my screen right now. The closest of which is at 9 kilometers.
Well, nine's getting right on the border of... So, can we discuss how much I don't want you to hurt me?
Yeah. Please stop sending drones at me, sir.
Yeah. Give you $1. Alright. We do not want to haul... Normally, I don't even care. I'll haul stone around. I do not want to do it when I only have one thruster in each direction. One small thruster in each direction, though. So we're abandoning stone. That additional mass will make turning and stopping and accelerating that much harder. Because we're talking about 10,244 kilograms of mass at 1G. Well, of mass. Mass not being weight. Yeah, I was holding that much stone in the ship. I don't want to haul that much stone back to my home base. We have scavenged off. There was another patch up here, right here. Where are you? The other side of this rock? Nope, you're buried. Oh, you tricky devil. It's inside rock. Alright. Slash GPS. Space U. It's two on the same rock. I almost never do that. And I never put two GPSs on the same rock. I just know that if I write iron, there's probably iron in more than one spot. But for uranium, I'm willing to break that rule. How the... Oh, that's... It's not the minor friend.
All right, next stop, gold. Give me some gold and silver. That's all I need.
All right, we're gonna haul this uranium back to base. Now remember, Fendian, every second spent in thrust will be a second and not in thrust. So, idiot, don't run into things.
Don't break your stuff.
Right? Oh my god, with all this ore on here, she's not handling great. I mean, turns like a dream with those two, Oh, this rock is almost made out of uranium, man. I found 3 or 4 different patches on one rock.
Jeez.
I might have to bring the respawn pod over closer. It's hard not to want to... It's hard not to want to get this. Kelvin says 19 below 0 wind chills.
Brr.
And the phrase we used for that growing up was cold enough to remind you men have nipples too.
Yep. Till someone flicks it at that temperature
And it falls off, yeah. Because that's never good.
No.
Come on, Mr. Newton, let's get back to the pod. My respawn pod is looking just so fucking hilarious now. Dolan's playing some Valheim. I saw that. He thought he was going to throw me. Pink Racer, you're not allowed to talk about inches, you're Canadian. You have to talk in centimeters so the rest of us don't understand it all because we're Americans. And the idea of measuring things the way every other country in the world does is not working with us.
Yeah.
I'm
Using
sorry,
a system based on 10.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Why aren't we using this?
We want 12 of this and 16 of this. All right. Yeah. We could also still just measure things by the hog head, but I don't think that's necessarily going to work out. Nope, you cannot use freedom units. You are Canadian. No freedom units for you.
Freedom!
Drive across the border. We'll let you use freedom units.
Now, American engineering, when you get down into the thousandths of an inch, is it must have been pretty spot on, even though it was weird to the rest of the world because, during the industrial age, a lot of
during the industrial age, nobody was operating at thousandths of an inch.
That's true. That's true.
Tolerances there were, hey, look, I can't get my whole finger through it.
Right. Hey, look, we stopped this from chopping up the people that use it.
Yes. Yeah, thousandths of an inch wasn't really a thing. And now that we can use thousandths of an inch, they can use, nanometers. So
yeah. I mean, precision's precision. It doesn't really matter what unit you go by. It's how close to the mark can you come.
Preferably without running into people you like. Weak and strong inches? All right, I'm down with weak and strong forces. I wasn't aware of the weak and strong inch. I once figured out how many rods to the hogshead my car gets.
How many what now?
Rods to the hogshead.
Oh, that's funny.
Well, it's a length of, or it's a measurement of length and a measurement of volume, so it's just as valid as miles to the gallon. How many rods to the hogshead? Gotta love it.
How many does it get?
She told me she did it in chat. I didn't ask what the actual number turned out.
Oh, let's see.
I'm actually with you on that. Pink Racers, 27 plus a half a saw blade. What Dad and I use when we're doing woodwork and stuff is, cut the line or leave the line on a measurement.
Yeah. I go 16th plus or minus.
Yeah. We'll go. Give me 9 and 5/16 and leave the line. Okay.
And that's actually pretty much what you do for it. You know what I mean? That's just a little bit heavier light, leaving or taking the line.
But you know what? That's kind of exactly what she's talking about. A strong 27.5 inches or a weak 27.5 inches. Mm-hmm. So, as always turns out to be right, Pink Racer's a genius, and, Fending is lucky she speaks to him. Because she is too smart. Oh, I just saw a red square at 14.5 kilometers, but I didn't get a name. All right, we're within 500 meters of the pod. We are going to dampeners on. Because we have one thruster in every direction, one small thruster in every direction. And I do not want to hit what is my only source of life at any appreciable speed. Alright, let's rotate, figure out where our landing pad looks like it will probably be. I'm going to guess it's over here on the right. 280 meters. I like all the ends perfect when I'm doing Flooring Pink Racer, but you have to stagger them because I do not want, I don't want it to be, full-length boards all the way from one wall and then the additional 3 feet of board I needed in every single run all at the other end so it lines up flawlessly. That makes me psychotic. Well, more psychotic. So I always want to stagger those. I like them perfect. Oh, yeah. I will not support the concept of and then put something outside on the other side. No, that doesn't work. All right, there's the ramp and there's the connector. All right. So, all things being equal and the wind blowing in the direction, I'm going to dock the ass end of the ship I'm in to that thing right there and not kill either one of us. Film at 11. Dolan is preparing to pay respects. I'm not drunk, Dolan. So yeah, it's gonna be way harder.
Yeah, it's Sunday. Give him till at least 2 o'clock before you start making those jokes.
I fly and drive way better drunk. Yeah, yes, Dolan just said, yeah, that's the issue. You're not drunk.
thread the needle.
Oh yeah, if I'm drunk, I'm like, this will work out. Sober, I'm like, I don't want to rebuild this. And that's exactly what I'm going to have to do. All right. Hey! These gyros are so powerful that just trying to correct is getting me flung all over the place. All right, oops. I have rule 1. Let's turn on the connector. Other way. No, other way. Darn reverse cameras. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, ready to lock. Boom, baby, we're locked. All right, let's shut our motors off while we're here. Well, let's shut off our spotlight. Let's shut off our ore detector. Let's shut off our thrusters. Checklist for getting in and out of a ship, a small ship, when attaching to a grid. All right, there we go. Now, if I go look at the refinery, here, let's type in ore. It's already pulled all the ore over. It pulled the ore over into the refinery already, and we are pulling out more uranium. Whoa, learn to type, buddy. $73 more uranium ingots we're going to go slap up in the reactor while we're thinking about it. Well, we would be if we weren't a complete idiot. You can't just shove things in a small reactor. You gotta... There we go. I now have 263 kilograms of refined uranium sitting inside my reactor. And I have a 4 yield module refinery working on 11,000 more kilograms of ore. Because I'm lazy like that. Jethro will tell you guys, if you're doing uranium, it's worth having the refineries.
It's worth having them upgraded, yes. You need yield, or else you're getting robbed.
Yes, and uranium is rare enough in this game that the very concept of, well, I might not be getting every single gram of it out of that ore is enough to bring tears to your eyes.
Especially at the rate of, I think, 1 uranium ore cook gives you 0.06 uranium without yield. So you would need 6,000 to make 10.
Yep.
Or something like that.
Yeah, it's enough that, you know, you just don't want.
Maybe you need 6,000 to make 100.
In either case, it's still too much.
Yeah.
All right, we are inertial dampers off. I've marked where this is, so I could always just build a jump drive and pop back. Because when it says use this waypoint and then it says distance 5 kilometers or something, that means you'll come out within 5 kilometers of that point, right?
I think so, yeah.
What am I using for thrust on this ship? I actually don't know. Those look like ions.
On your starting ship?
Yeah.
Your space pod? I think those are big ions.
That one is definitely an ion. It looks blue. Yeah, they are ions. Okay. So it is all just electricity.
Mm-hmm. Except for your breathables.
Yes.
And and recharging your tanks and stuff.
Well, and there is a hydrogen engine, which I always have turned off because I don't want it eating up my eyes. But if you need to regenerate power on one of these escape pods, it the ones that you spawn in space, it has a hydrogen engine. Shove ice into it, you get electricity.
Mm-hmm.
Mars is getting bigger by the way. I've never flown straight. You know, this is the very first thing I ever flew straight to the moon, and this is the very first time I'm flying anything straight towards Mars.
Yeah, I've never even gone to the moon without a jump drive.
Wow, spoiled much?
Well, it took me like my first playthrough. I think it took me 3 weeks of playing before I ever built a jump drive.
Dude, the very first jump drive I ever built was yesterday. And
Do you ever get fixated like, oh, I got to build this station before I can build the jump drive?
Yeah, I've got I don't know 400 or 500 hours in Space Engineers. Yesterday was the first jump drive I ever built. I normally don't leave whatever system or whatever planet I'm on. I'll go up into orbit to get things and come back down. I don't usually leave and go away.
You don't do the whole Grand Tour thing. Try to.
No, well, because I've been playing it solo, and I'm always like, well, that sounds like fun. I'll do that, and then I'll go do something else and forget I was going to do it. But since I'm streaming and doing it with you and stuff, I'm paying more attention this time.
Yeah. Let's do a tour of the galaxy once we get our capital ships up. Visit every planet and every moon and get those achievements.
I'm already on the way. I've already been to the moon.
Oops, I forgot the moon. I'm gonna have to jump back just to go to the moon.
And now I'm pointed at Mars. I don't see a beacon for you.
Oh, I didn't build a beacon. Here,
Wow.
Let's see. Are we?
Wow.
I built an antenna.
Because you can see me, right?
I cannot. I think we've actually got to like either join faction or do peace with each other.
Okay, hang on. Let me figure out what I even have. Do I have a beacon? Do I have an antenna? What comes on these rescue ships? There is no beacon.
I think it's not a. Did you carve it down?
No.
Make an antenna.
I don't have an antenna or a beacon, so I'm gonna have to create them myself. I was mocking you for not having them. I don't have them either. I mean, not that I don't just enjoy mocking you, but...
Well, I built one temporarily just to throw an antenna up. I think they're limited range anyway.
No, antennas are limited to like 50 kilometers. Beacons, I think, are not.
Although I probably should not make a faction because that might make me spawning into the game. That might give me an issue. Because I think like my character recreates itself every time. I keep the ship because it's to my name, but if I have like an inventory full of stuff, then it just gets taken. Unless we have it set up on a dedicated server that runs all the time. That's one thing about this game in multiplayer that I've always wished was different.
Boom. What? You said I had everything I needed, Mr. Build Planner.
Lying build planner.
You lied to me?
We're gonna rename you Project Manager.
Wow.
You said I had everything I needed.
I say, that's just hurtful.
I'm sorry, was that what you did?
No, it's hurtful to a project manager. It's not to me, I'm fine with it.
Yeah. I'm a carpenter, so I get that grace. I can say that.
Yeah, you're allowed to say that.
My project manager made me work yesterday, so...
Because project manager to you is what, general contractor, or do you not work in construction?
I work in construction, so I do commercial construction, and the mill that I work for has a team of project managers that do, the off-site logistical management of whatever jobs that they're assigned to. And my particular job manager or project manager had a hard time telling his left from his right when we're talking about doors, and he sent me the opposite part that I needed like 3 times for multiple doors. Yeah. And then it's Thursday, and I'm saying, well, there's no way you're going to be able to get that stuff made and painted and back to me by Friday, so I'm not even gonna worry about working the weekend. And sure enough, I had my stuff at 4:30 in the afternoon on Friday. So I had to go in for his mistake, you know?
Yeah, he
Like,
screws
you go
up
in.
and you lose a weekend.
Yeah, you go hang the door. And I'll eat dinner with my family. Oh well. Money never hurts.
No. You may wave to your family while they eat dinner, but get back to work.
Yes, someone's got to buy it.
Hey, I have unlocked new blocks by building a beacon, actually.
Now you can build an antenna.
Probably. Alright, now let's go here to our beacon. HUD text. Oh, nope. These have a broadcast radius of 50,000 kilometers, too. You got to get within 50,000 meters. So 50 kilometers to even see it. Alright, I am broadcasting, though. And it's eating 20 kilowatts of my power. So if you get within 50, you'll be able to see me. Considering the moon is only 250 kilometers from the Earth in this game, 50 kilometers is a long way.
How long did it take you to fly to the moon? About an hour?
25, 30 minutes.
So Mars should be about roughly a 2-hour trip. Straight as the crow flies, no stop.
Yep. Or more. I mean, Mars is a long ways away, but I'm getting pretty close.
I always forget whether it's 1,000 or 2,000.
Oh, it's over 1 million in GPS
In real life.
units. No,
Yeah,
in
yeah.
GPS units. I just don't know what measurements for the GPS is.
Oh, as far as like the XYZ
Yeah, so
coordinate.
over 1 million to Mars. Earth is 0,000.
Okay. That's kind of good to know for orientation. I never knew any of that.
I looked it up yesterday.
So I've always just experimented with it. I point my nose at it and I start with just a random distance, and
it
if
looks
says
like
gravity well, then I know that I'm on it, you know.
It's about 2,000 kilometers in-game from Earth to Mars.
Right, it's just under, because you can
Yep.
do it in one jump.
I've never been able to do it in one. All the time I spent straight flying in regular space, I then did a full-strength jump of 1,240 or 420, or 1,720. I did a maximum jump, and I still had another 300 kilometers to go.
That's because you're heavy. Because
Oh,
the jump drive loses some efficacy when...
Okay.
Yeah. I forget what mass it can jump at maximum, but the maximum is supposed to be 2,000.
Yeah, and I'm at like 3 million kilograms on that ship, and it's still nowhere near done. I'll probably end up having to build a second jump drive.
Might as well grab some ice so I can recharge my battery. Maybe even build another one.
You know what? I just had an idea of how we can spend a little bit of time while we're traveling. Let's see. Something I've never done before. Let's see if I can do it. Oh, all right. So I can't build any of these things until I build one of these things. Okay. Woman. Okay, and then if I put that there and build it. Yep, I have unlocked new blocks. How am I going to do this one. Okay, let's come back here. I know where I want it. There we go. Okay, we're almost there. I have never done this before, but I think it's going to be fun. And pull that. Boom. Okay. Building a bumper sticker.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
We're gonna have a bumper sticker on the back of this Rent-A-Wreck. Hex. Where can I actually add the text I want?
On the text panel?
Edit text. There we go. God, that needs to be way bigger. There we go. And gonna center it. Alignment. Left, center. There we go. Center that. Can I do a vertical align? Nope.
Text padding will do like somewhat of a vertical alignment and help you to get the words to the center.
Okay, I was hoping I could just.
So there's
okay,
font size and text
yep,
padding. You know what I mean?
I see. Go there. All right, we have a bumper sticker.
What does it say? I need to see.
Pull up the stream. I'm gonna go show it to you. Because, you know, I've got all the rust and oxidization skin on. The ship looks like a complete disaster. It's just basically a growing Borg cube. So here is my bumper sticker. Have you had your chance to see it?
Still looking at a commercial.
Oh.
Everything crashed on me.
I am a bad streamer too. Every now and then I should be running a commercial break. I haven't run. I haven't run a commercial break on purpose since I think it was September.
Do you get props for that?
Yes. Adds to my money, and I never do it. Ah, Adonis saw the bumper sticker and he likes it.
Sir Isaac is my co-pilot. I dig.
And it's just sitting on the back on a flat spot where I had room for a bumper sticker.
And you're flying right now, right?
Like, yeah, 100%. Dude, I'm doing 100 meters a second.
Hell yeah.
My co-pilot's driving right now. Sir Isaac is my co-pilot. Born on Christmas, he was God's gift.
Isaac Newton was?
Yep.
Again, something I did not know. See, your streams are very informative.
You know, that is not something anybody sober has usually said. I like it.
Who said I was sober?
Well, it is again Sunday morning. I'm making an assumption. I will freely admit that.
Well, thank you for that.
Look how big Mars is getting in my window. And this is zero magnification.
That's about twice as big as Mars is in mine. I can zoom it in though.
Which means I'm probably, well, okay, I'll zoom it in too then.
Hey, that was my trick.
There, mine looks bigger now.
Oh, mine's already zoomed in. I left it zoomed in. Well,
Yeah.
in due time.
You know what? Something else we can work on while we're here. Since Isaac's driving. What is my situation regarding access ports? There's one. There's one up there. What do we have underneath? Anything? One looks like conveyor. No, that's a cargo container. Okay. Thank God for auto dampeners. I'm doing 100 kilometers an hour, a second, or no, 100 meters per second, and I'm still able to fly around and not get left. All right, so new plan. We are going to arm the party barge.
Oh, weapons. Weapons ready.
Well, I'm tired of just panicking every time I see a red dot. I still don't, I'm not going to build enough to want to fight, but I'm going to build something to at least have a gun.
Yeah, that's actually... You kind of have to do that at some point when you're traveling as far away from the Earth as you are, because pirates become more and more there, you know? And they send drones. Those little drones are easy to handle, but they sure will tear your ship up if you don't have a gun to...
Yeah, I mean, when I got attacked by that first drone, my defense method was actually get out with my rifle and start shooting back by standing on the hull.
Grinder it to death.
I'll show you.
I've had to do that too.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we are an armed service. Look at that. We have 2 turrets. 2 Gatling turrets. Now, just for fun, let's build some ammunition. The turrets work so much better when they have ammo. Production 184. This is 184 millimeter Gatling. That's beyond stupid, and I love it.
Yeah, it would tear some holes in some things.
184 millimeter Gatling. First of all, that is not 184 millimeter turret or barrel when I look down. But all right, I'll give you that at least it looks somewhat like a Gatling.
There's no Geneva Convention in space, you know.
That's correct. And I'm a firm believer in the sentence, there is no such thing as overkill.
Yeah, I mean, dead is dead, but fragged is better.
Sure, but you're going to take a chance on dead. I want to erase them from time and space.
Yep, that'll do it.
You know what? Mars is bigger to my Mark 1 Mod 1 eyeball than Earth is now. Oh, my O2 is at 13%. I think I'll top off here.
I think on that note, I'm gonna... Do I dare? Because twice today I have found myself on the same line as an asteroid.
Yeah, so go ahead. How cowboy are you feeling? You want to go have that cigarette?
I'm really thinking about it.
Yeah? How much you want to rebuild?
Yeah. I don't want to stop, I know that.
Yeah. Yeah, you do not want to take down that time pointing in that direction while burning, no.
Well,
all right.
Let's see. What's the worst that could happen? My drill hits it.
Death, destruction, chaos.
it would only be a couple of parts that I'd have to rebuild. I don't even know if I'd have to, because those drills are pretty stout.
You got a drill on the front of your ship you came up in orbit? Came up out of the gravity well from?
I do.
That's pretty power.
I put that on just so I didn't have to get in and out of the cockpit so much.
I have 2 Gatling turrets with ammunition in them now.
I don't even know if I have magnesium. Yeah, I have some from Earth.
That's all you need to know right there, kids. Fendian is an armed power.
So we either need to declare peace or I need to arm myself before I get too much closer.
Well, all I know is you've been telling me you're chasing me. I'm like, oh, really? All right.
I just want to build ships with you, man. I don't want to fight. That's one thing that I have never tested myself on this game, other than against the AI. Maybe a little bit with my brother-in-law, but against the human player, I'm pretty vulnerable.
Well, I go to Gatling turret and hit control. Check this out. Earth, right there by me. Backing out. Mars, right there by me. I now have a camera that is mobile.
And the pew-pews.
So is that the alien planet with the green atmosphere?
Little green one?
Yeah. And the little red moon next to it.
That is Titan.
Okay. Then that's... The Titans are on Saturn.
Yeah, I wish they would have done a... I'm pretty sure they call that one Titan.
Okay.
But it's like weird looking ice and really orangey rock.
Then we got something up there. That's probably Io if you look at the coloring. See how we got idle movement turned on? I love watching the turrets move. Now it's only scanning. Find our enemy, murder our enemy, I approve.
Alright, I'm feeling pretty brave. I'll be right back, buddy.
Yeah, good luck to you.
It'll
Hey,
be
Chet.
at least funny if something happens, right?
Hey, chat, what do you think? Should we open the item or the entity editor and increase his speed towards a rock?
Don't do it.
Oh wait, I thought he was already gone. Look at that, kids. We're nearly to Mars. Nearly to Mars. Well, I mean, probably still another so much travel. So close. Resources-wise, I'm not looking. Woohoo! Alright, that's good. I have four units of gold in the assembler. And 8 units there. I have 12 units of gold. Peachy's back! Welcome back! And thank you again for the bits. You are amazing. Welcome back. While you were gone, check this out. We did a couple of things, Peachy. 1. We are now an armed superpower. Yes. Yes. Let there be firepower. And 2, we put a bumper sticker on the ship. And we are getting closer and closer and closer to Mars. So happy. What's our refining doing? Hey, we got 31 more units of uranium we can move. Why do I keep doing this? Like I'm going to fly up and put it in. I piped this 294.9 kilograms of refined uranium in a reactor that's turned off. But we can turn it on whenever we need to. And there's no power there to run for a long time. And we're making enough off our solars that we're actually recharging the batteries, so no need to be burning uranium at this point. We have guns. Not enough to do anything with, but by God, we have guns. We're going to build one more gun. What do you say? Boom, baby.
I think I may be passing the Space Pirate salvage station that you encountered.
Good luck to you.
Hopefully it doesn't send any...
I got close enough that I was nervous. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm 12 kilometers from it now.
I
and
think this
closing.
solar is in the way. We're gonna have to grind down some solars. I'm trying to add 50% to my firepower. Why will it not go on there? Oh, it probably has to go on a conveyor itself, not on a cargo container.
It just needs a lot of space.
Right, and it's got oh, you know what? It's that freaking interior light next to it. There we go. I'll bet it goes on there now. I did not look for it. Yep, it goes right on there now. All right, we now have, count them, 3 Gatling turrets. We are the best armed rescue pod in history. I ain't afraid of no ghost.
I am definitely on your same line.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I found your uranium asteroid back here.
Gee, how do you know it was mine?
Because it's your GPS.
Because I sent you GPS. Yes, I did. I forgot.
Thank you for that. I'll collect a little bit of that. And pay you kindly for your service, sir.
So I think I should probably put a block back there. Alright. That's the one I dug out from the bottom. Okay, there's the house. Put that there, put that. No. Turn, darling. There you go. Now I won't fall through and I can exit. That's just stupid. A standard block will do fine. Let's access the other container from any other container. That's what being linked is all about. And now if we go to one of our Gatling turrets and control, this is the front turret. Pretty sure. Yep, this is the front turret because that's Mars. Okay, so we're going to back out, go into our control panel, go to the Gatling turret and right top front. And base. Base, top front Gatling turret. And this will be base, top rear Gatling turret. This is, oops, I do want a hyphen. Consistency is not the hobgoblin of small minds, and what tells the animals from the people. This will be base, bottom, rear, captain turret. And now we come in here. Base top front on 3 with control. Base top rear on 4 with control. And base bottom rear on 5 with control. So now we can just pop in anytime we want. This is actually top rear. Those 3 lanes. 3 is top front. Yep. This is way better than the fixed camera and change the ship to face it. Your camera trick is good, but I like this better. This is the way I had never thought of putting a camera in anywhere and doing that. I'd always waited until I had turrets.
And then you could look at all different directions of your ship.
Right.
Based on which turret you were looking through.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't guess I've ever done that before. It's a good idea.
And now we're going to go out and take the fixed camera off. We have something. I saw a unknown signal of 27 kilometers. Red.
A red one?
Yeah.
I've never seen a red unknown signal before.
Maybe it wasn't unknown. That's what my brain thought it read, but it was only there for a half second.
That's something that's blinking its antenna off and on. Yep. Usually a high pirate station or possibly like a mayday.
Or, the other one I saw. Whoops, why? No, bad opinion. Do not aim directly at the planet once already. The other one would be... Isn't it true in this one? I thought I read that it was. That if it's not really expending any energy or doing anything, you don't see it from as far away unless the antenna's on. But if it starts firing or doing heavy burns and stuff, you can pick it up.
That I'm not sure of. That's probably... I'm guessing it's probably true, though.
I certainly don't know.
I think it's time to rearrange this ship and get a little bit more symmetry to it.
Symmetry is for the weak! And I'm usually obsessed with it, yes.
Unless it doesn't affect its functionality, in which case it's just beautiful.
I'm purposely not being symmetrical in this ship. I'm forcing myself to not, because I want it to look like, just this ever-sprawling agglomeration of new things it happened to run into and absorb into itself. Can actually be out here expanding and growing a little bit while we wait to get to Mars. We've done so many things, added so many things that I've never done before. We've got an LCD for the first time ever with our ship's bumper sticker. I've got turrets on this thing. Shocking. Let's expand. Let's give ourselves more room, because this thing's never going to a gravity well if I can help it. If this thing gets in a gravity well, I have lost. That's just the way that's going to be, because ain't got none. care. I'm not trying to go symmetrical. Screw that. For a second, I was trying to go, okay, now what do I do next? What did I do on the other side? No, I don't care. So sexy.
Decisions. Do I get rid of the basic assembler? Or do I let it be a slave?
I got rid of mine. You do whatever you want to do.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea, actually.
Crap, was that all the steel plate I had? No, that's all the steel plate I had. Alright, dear production, can we talk about... Ooh, what am I out of? Why did we stop making ammunition? I'm out of magnesium? Alright, yeah. That tells me something we need to work on. Next asteroid we catch with magnesium in it, we have to stop and say hi. Whoa! Missed! There I was, nonchalantly trying to weld this up, and I fell through a hole in my deck.
Oof.
Hey. Here. How much iron do I have? There's 280 there. 8,000 there. That's better. And another 11,000 there. All right. So I'm not running out of iron soon. But again, it wouldn't hurt to mine some up next time I get the opportunity.
So I'm jealous of your silver and your gold and your platinum.
There's just really not much room in it. I don't have much of any of it.
You have the tools though, and you have superconductors for things like yield modules.
Well, not anymore. If I do gold ingot, hang on.
You had just enough for the yield modules though.
Yeah, I have 4 ingots of gold sitting in the assembler, and I have another 8 sitting in cargo. I own a total of 12 ingots of gold after having my refinery upgrade.
I think superconductors take 1 apiece.
Oh yeah, and you need like 1,000 to build good stuff. But having the tier 3 hand tools has been huge for me. We're I'm not going to spend the rest of that on upgrading this right now. We're going to look at adding some more thrusters to the mining ship. For what I consider self-evident reasons. Last time we took it out flying, I was sad. Yep. Just had an enemy ship at 19 kilometers over there. But it's behind me at 19 kilometers away, and I'm doing 100 meters per second, so I don't care!
Yeah, fortunately you can outrun them.
Yes. And, you know,
or at least keep distance on them.
19 kilometers from me just means he's in front of you, so that's just entertaining for me.
It's like tripping your friend when you're running from a bear.
Exactly. I don't have to be faster than the bear, I just have to be faster than you. Alright. So if I want to build some more thrusters, and trust me, I do, we're going to want small thrusters, ion thrusters, and give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more of those, please. And according to this, I just pulled out enough for 6 more. Let's see what happens. I think that's probably a blatant lie, but let's find out. Bill Planner has been nothing but a lying scumbag to me so far today. Just gonna try and double up everywhere, and then we'll fix our velocity. 8. Okay. Doubled up and down. No, missed it.
Energy low.
Come on, recharge my energy. Handy trick while you're out of your base ship working on another ship is hop in the other ship in the cockpit, and it will recharge your gases and your energy if it can.
It actually does it faster than a regular survival kit does it too.
Correct. But not in a medical bay.
No. That's
Medical
what I
bays
need.
make people happy. No! Thank you so much. Alright, let's try that again. Alright. Now we just need to do these two left and rights, and we are done. We will have doubled our thrust in all directions. Now we get back in the cockpit and change our thruster group. That one, that one, that one, that one. Sorry about that. I was reaching for my mute button and it just happened before I could get there. Okay, we now have a group called Minor New Thrusters. Let's go groups. Minor New Thrusters, drag it over the old one and put toggle on and off. Now go back into the control panel and get them all set to one. Thrust. There we go. There. All off. Alright. Okay, so there we are. We are burning there. And if we say 9, we should go off. We did. All right, we have doubled our thrust in every direction. On the mining ship. That is what we call good news. It's still corrupt, but it's less corrupt. I love the fact the center of this monstrosity that I'm building is a small grid rescue ship, and I am building a large grid station around it.
I like it. I like when you can salvage your rescue pod and turn it into something useful for later.
Yeah, you can do that on planet. I can't. I'm completely... That thing, I might as well just grind it down when I get it. I'm so bad.
Flying it is a trick when you get it to do. It's actually fairly simple to.
Oh
turn
yeah,
it
it's
into
just basically
something
a helicopter with no tail rotor at that point.
Yeah, you just have to build a cockpit and a gyro, and rearrange the. I always rearrange the conveyance a little bit to make the.
There's a mod out there that I've seen Splitsy using called Vector Thrust. It'll let you put basically one engine on a thing and then still be able to control it if it had directions and 6.
You just have to put a rotor on it or something, huh?
Yeah,
and
there's some trick to it.
Maybe you have to put 2 rotors on it so that it can give you like diagonal thrust to keep you up.
Maybe.
On gravity.
I haven't dug into it, I've just seen him use it, and I've seen him get into space on basically a seat with one motor and a gyro.
Thrust override, yeah, thrust override hydrogen.
Yep. And just
Now
launching
landing it.
Oh, and he's landed it. He's taken that little thing up into space, found uranium, come back down.
Oh wow.
Hand mined the uranium, stuffed it in his suit pockets, and flown back down. And I'm
That's
like, all
funny.
right, that is not something I'd want to do. I mean, I'd
You
like to
think
say
what-
I had done it, I would just be too scared to do it. We have expanded our airstrip at the top here. Oh, I like it. Yeah, hold up. Oh yeah, as we grow, that's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna build an actual airstrip, markings and all,
Awesome.
along one side of our bay here. Will be a landing strip, and at the end will be the, or you know what? We'll make several like helicopter landing pad areas, and then in the center of each will be a connector. Yeah, that'll work. I like it. I like it a lot. Ah! Just saw red again. And it wasn't just, you know, no oxygen and freezing. Don't challenge me, pirates. I have 3 turrets. Almost no ammunition, but I do have 3 turrets. Reminds me, I should find some magnesium. At this point, I need pretty much everything. I could even use more iron. Not a sentence that you think you'd ever use it for yield modules, but I just haven't mined enough iron lately.
You were having a hard time finding it before.
I was. The entire 2nd episode was basically, dear Lord, please bring me a source of iron. And I still don't have much. There's some asteroids here near me right now. And now I have a mining ship with double thrust. I have some ideas. We should go looking for iron. And magnesium and basically everything else. Alright. Turbines to speed. Unlock. Go. Oh, yeah, we moved way better now.
Good job.
I mean, still not good. Oh my god, the gyros are still insane. So we can accelerate and decelerate at something approaching a more realistic speed now. You know what's funny is most of the time I end up building a mining ship that has large thrusters. Because I don't like to be slow. So we just get faster and faster and faster and faster.
Yeah.
The more resources I get, the more ridiculous my mining ships get. Suddenly they've got, 2 forward large thrusters, two reverse large thrusters, and you're like,
They're
all
racing
right.
miners.
What's that?
They're racing miners.
Right? But the
That's how I
asteroid's
do
all
it,
the way
too.
over there.
Yeah. The stuff's heavy that I got to bring back, so why not? By the way, I wanted to comment that I like the John Deere green that you made your miner. I thought that was pretty cool.
You like that look? I figured if you're going to go out and get work done, might as well be a John Deere green.
Yeah. I usually go with DeWalt yellow.
I would do that for like a welder ship or a grinder ship.
I just do it for any, make it look like a Caterpillar or something. But
that looks refractory right there. What am I looking at? That doesn't look like normal rock. But I think it is. It is. Alright. No, it's not. It's silver. Okay. Stop. Do not make Pendian sad. Space AG. Alright. So we found a source of silver. Really hoping to see a big red spot on one of these rocks.
that is one thing that you can be jealous of me about.
Yeah, you have piles of iron.
Yeah. Enough that I finally welded up all the blocks under my ship.
Really?
Yeah.
The ones you brought out of the gravity well with literally nothing? No welds?
Skeleton. Yeah, it was just a skeleton.
Oh, 13 kilometers. Just saw a red at 13.998.
All right. Let's see how I did.
Found silver. I would like magnesium and or iron. Daddy wants more bullets! It's a big scary universe. And now that I am a military power, I want more bullets. When you're not absolutely 100% sure that you didn't just thrust directly at an asteroid, go to the edge, make sure that your vector thrust looks like you're going to miss it, and then hit down and away from it anyway. For a couple of seconds, just in case. So here, come on, Mr. Asteroid, bring me some presents. I'm not seeing a huge red patch on the outside. That makes me a little sad. By luck, it's going to be half uranium.
All right.
I find uranium like you find iron.
Yeah, I kind of like yours better, but
Weirdest thing I've ever encountered in this game. I had uranium and platinum before I had a source of iron.
no, never. I've only done that one time in a creative mode when I was coming up out of, I built something weird on planet just real fast and then zoomed up into orbit just to see if it would work. And the very first asteroid I found out of the gravity well had uranium on it. But it's only happened once, and it was only a little bit of uranium, so...
I have had just insane luck. Both good and bad. I mean, I desperately need iron. trying to build a capital ship here, and I have no freaking source of iron. And can't seem to find one. Iron should be one of the most common ore patches I can find. But nope. Not for you, Indian.
Not today.
Or ever. This is the third or fourth day I've been looking. It's just hurtful, man.
I have all this gold.
I
No
have
iron.
12 ingots of gold. Alright, there's a red 14. The reds are getting closer. I should probably get back on the move.
Oh no.
We want to make sure that we piss off, there's some more silver, that we piss off as many pirates and stuff as we can as we go by, and because our proximity to them will make them spawn things like drones, and then Jethro's following up behind us.
Yeah, and having two, not one but two pirate raider drones at 2 kilometers is kind of making me want to put my brown pants on.
At 2 kilometers?
2 kilometers.
Nice! How many drones have these dropped on you?
2. And guess what? There's some iron on this asteroid right here that I'm afraid to...
Go ahead, stop and
Yeah.
pick it up. See how that works out for you.
What would really make me sad is if that was gold. Holy crap, it's a lot of it too.
Platinum.
I'm not even gonna GPS that thing. That's like danger rock. Now I have to go like, I don't know, at least 20 kilometers before I can even think about stopping.
Man your turret, man. Oh, wait.
Not enough. I mean, I could make the turret, but I only have 24 magnesium.
Yeah, you're not going to make a whole lot of 184 millimeter Gatling ammo.
Nope. I don't even think I would make enough to handle those Raider drones
Ooh,
that I just
ice.
had.
Ice might be worth grabbing a little bit more here. I'm not seeing anything else worth getting. I mean, there's silver, but I don't have a need. Well, I mean, you do need silver, a metric shit ton of silver to make a junkyard.
You do.
No, large reactors do. Because it takes reactor component to take the silver each. Or is it superconductors? One of them eats just a ton of silver.
I think superconductors eat the gold, and you were right about the reactor components. The silver. Reactor components and medical components.
Yep. But I've never yet been, well, that was a bad choice when realizing I've got a lot of ice. So we're going to go ahead and find some ice. Ice has never made me sad that I have too much of it.
No. Right now I'm sitting on about 400k.
That's a lot of ice.
Well, I'm a hydrogen ship, I need it.
Oh, you're a hydrogen ship?
Hydrogen ship with a hydrogen power source, so I'm like double whammying on the ice.
You're burning some ice. Well, so far off this rock, I've picked up more than 75,000 ice, and I've still got room for plenty more. I should put a hydrogen generator on this ship, on this mining ship. That way, while it's out and about picking up ice and other things, it can always refuel itself.
Kind of recharge too, yeah.
Because all I've got on it right now is one battery. I have no way to generate power. So I've only got...
really hard. Oh, go ahead.
I've only got so much power with me before I'm like, well, you either reconnect or you're done with this ship.
So we were talking about last week that neither one of us had built a rover capable of tunneling.
Yes,
In the
a
ground and
slant driller,
grabbing.
basically.
Yeah, it's hard. That's what I've been doing this week on my solo playthrough on Petrum. I went there specifically to set up a base to do rover play, right? And yeah, I can't figure out how to make a slant driller that doesn't get you stuck without getting some scripts involved.
So I have 90, a little over 105,000 ice on me right now. Maybe it's time I take this back to the ship.
Did I find your ice asteroid?
Mine. If it's entirely ice, it's mine.
No, it's all rock.
I didn't say
It just rendered. I was like,
you
what?
will get to find out how good you are at PvP if you try and take my ice rock.
I won't do it. You worked hard finding that.
I did not. I lucked into it. There was no
Well, you
work
flew around.
involved.
You flew around a lot.
That's true. I did fly. That was the extent of the actual, what one might term work.
It's working
Okay.
this game.
My 16,000 kilogram ship is now 189,800 kilograms. She's accelerating a little slower. Those two smalls aren't really getting it done anymore. I mean, we're going to make it back to the ship, but it's not going to be quick. And it's going to take us just as long to stop at the other end. I'm doing 16 meters per second because I'm afraid to take it up higher than that because I won't stop at the other end and I'll fly by. Some silver if I need it, but I don't. Not right now, anyway. First idea is get the ice back. I'm going to accelerate all the way to 20 meters per second.
Yeah, I'm actually getting to the point now where I need to start getting some more thrusters on this thing.
Space Pirate 13.89 kilometers. Be afraid, be very afraid. If I could find a better source of magnesium, I wouldn't be afraid. Forward retreat. This thing is so overweighted. I'm surprised it's not sinking in zero gravity. That's how heavy it is right now. Surprised we're managing to fly in zero G. My connectors have ice in them. My drills still have ice in them. That's how much ice we have. Let's see, 13, 27, 67, 72, 112, 117, 132, 149, 169, 177. I've got almost 180,000 ice currently on a ship that weighs 16,000.
Wow.
No, really, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We're all gonna die.
I can't stop.
Yeah, it's like pushing a cow down a set of ice stairs. You just know it's not going to land right. But I can still turn like a madman.
So have you ever explored a space pirate Mayday?
No, I have not. I've
So
never had enough guns to feel comfortable with the idea.
There's a chance of getting swooped in on by a vulture class or a regular just generic space pirate. But if you can disable the guns, it's a pretty good salvage.
Got some fat
Sometimes
loots on
they're
it.
already disabled. Like I've actually thought about towing one home and rebuilding it. Some of them are pretty cool.
Claim it all and fix it.
Yeah, because like typically it looks like this big freighter that's been blown apart, and so there's bits and pieces that should fit together that are just kind of laying out there in space next to it.
Subgrids.
Yeah, I always thought it'd be cool to merge block it all back together. See if I can make it work.
I am on the bottom side. Ooh, 13.4 to the pirate now. I'm on the bottom side because I'm looking at my solar panels, and I know that those are on the bottom. So we're going to need to rotate up and around. And this is the beacon, so I'm on the wrong side of that, I think. I shouldn't be, though. This should be the connector side. Hey, it's snowing outside. Look at my mighty turrets looking for a way to defend. Nope, this is the reactor side. I do have to fly to the other side for the reactor. And boy, you want to talk about being careful. I do not want to fly this thing quickly around anything here with this current mass. I will bolt, spindle, and mutilate my whole base ship with run into it with this at any kind of speed. Camera. Sorry. Where's the connector? Oh my god, I was that close. Holy crap, I was not only close, I was practically on, I was on top of it. I think I heard an impact. So, I mean, good news is connectors are pretty tough. Because they're used to getting run into.
Yeah. They'll take a little damage sometimes, but it's usually pretty light.
There we go. Oh, wait, we went to ready to lock and then away from it again. You bastard. Maybe somewhere in my alignment or something. Oh shit, I'm looking good. I go just a hair cockpit left, but that's it. There we go. Did I damage it? 99%. Yeah, their connectors are fine. One was... Oh, hold up. What are we doing here? Whoa. Okay. No idea that got hit that hard. Long as that in the build planner. The Space Orc is correct. There's some damage there. Space Orc, welcome to the party. There you go, buddy. And 8. We're locked. Let's shut off the thrusters. Okay, the spotlight and the ore detector are already off. We're done. Nice call, Space Orc. I didn't see any damage. I didn't think I'd hit hard enough to cause any, so I wasn't really looking for it. This pig headed back towards Mars. Mars is getting huge. Burn.
This whole welding on my ship while I'm traveling things is fun.
I know, isn't it fun?
That's another thing that I've learned from you.
Oh, the auto damp?
Yeah, I just employed it. Like, when you're trying to get somewhere,
Just don't ever stop.
yeah, it's just neat to do it like that.
Don't stop any more than you have to, anyway. I'll stop to make like a mining run or something, but other than that, I try not to stop. But I'm flying straight, no jump, to Mars. I've already gone. I flew straight from Earth to the Earth-like to the Moon, turned around, left the Moon, and I'm flying straight to Mars, no jump. Plainly, I am insane.
I like your insanity.
Boy, you want to talk? You want to talk about achievement trophies? I want to see the percentage of players that have flown from the Moon to Mars straight. I'm guessing it's a fairly small number.
I'll bet you're right.
Well, Mars. Because that's what it needs. It's a little more heat. Ooh, look at that. But you know what? How big is a small hydrogen engine?
One block. Oh, small hydrogen engine. That's got a weird shape.
But you know what? It's small enough that I can make that work and give myself a power source.
It's kind of got a neat look to it.
Yeah, it's not terrible.
On a small grid ship.
It's not
You
terrible.
can do some pretty cool shaping with it, like behind the cockpit.
Well, what I'm looking at is I can tuck it in because of the width of my drills. I can tuck it in behind my drills' conveyors, and as long as my conveyors aren't getting knocked off, neither will my hydrogen engine.
Nice.
So where are my connection points? I got two smalls, that's it. Alright, let's do this thing. That'll do it. Oh, did I hit it or did it move the last second? I got it. Just thinking, it would be nice to be able to have power on this ship that is not, hey, I better get home and recharge.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing now. I built a couple extra batteries and I'll switch off between the hydrogen engine and the batteries.
Alright, we have, but can I move ice? Into that? I honestly don't know if ice will move through the small connector. It has to move through the small connector unless, oh, it's just gas, I bet. I bet I know what they're doing here. Hang on, let me get the ship. Control panel, where are you? %, filled. Okay, so why are you not getting hydrogen from the O2H2 generator? no way that gas won't go through the cargo containers and out.
With hydrogen engines, you have to toggle them off and then back on again to get them to go.
That makes perfect sense. Right?
Did it work?
I don't know. Trying it now. Off, on, and now it's filling up. That is bizarre, but okay.
Yeah, it's on every single one, every single time.
They haven't thought that out very well, have they? All right. So it is now making juice. I should be, even if I disconnect. Oh yeah, my power has gone way up. Let's see what the generator is kicking out now. The engine. Current output 500 kilowatts. It won't take long to fill up a mining ship's one battery with that.
Nope. It's calculating that I have 11 years of power when I turn my hydrogen engine on.
I haven't turned on the one in my base, but there's already a nuclear reactor, so I don't know what it would do. Let's see, I have 216 days of power operating only on my solars right now. Let's turn some things on and see what that does.
Infinite power.
If I go hydrogen engine on this ship and turn it on, that takes us to 7 years of power. If I then go to the reactor and turn that on, still 7 years. I don't have enough uranium to pull past that.
I don't think it gives you an accurate depiction on reactors anyway, without using people's scripts.
Alright, let's turn those things back off. I don't need to be using those.
There's something very golden color on this asteroid. I'm gonna go check it out.
And you're hoping it's extremely golden color?
Yeah.
But have you gone the 20 or 30 kilometers you consider safe before the
I have.
drones that were following you?
Yes, I have.
Okay.
I think, anyway. Let's see.
Well, you'll find out if you haven't.
I think I'm like 130. Is that right? I gotta turn some stuff off.
You have not moved 130 kilometers from when you went. These guys are, 2 kilometers from me.
97.
Hard to believe. Whoa! Mars is now so big, it takes up the whole screen, edge to edge, if I zoom in.
I haven't been stopping, though, on asteroids. I've just been kind of flying in a straight line and looking at my ship, figuring out how I'm going to take the next steps. But I need gold and silver before I do anything too dramatic.
Mars, if I remember right, Mars has gold, silver, and I should be fine. The only thing it shouldn't have is uranium and platinum.
Right. Or if it does have it, it's very extremely rare indeed.
Right, it's like impacts only.
Well,
Good.
gold.
Just
How are
for
you?
fun. It was gold?
Yes, sir. Unmistakable now that I'm closer to it.
Nothing shines like gold, baby. Alright. Well, we're about to find out whether this is going to work or not. I'm not really confident about this all of a sudden. I should be fine. We're gonna know. Wow, we didn't miss those rocks by much, camper. Look at that. Yeah, we did not miss that set of rocks by much at all. I mean, at all. Our solar had to have just barely missed that one. Ooh! That's enough to make you go, oh darn it.
Yeah.
Really, the one place I'm going to end up coming to a breaking halt is in the shadow of an asteroid.
You have spotlights on your rig now?
Yes, but pointing them at my own solars doesn't seem to be cost effective. Which I hadn't stopped now. I was going to go back and check those out, but now they're far enough away. I should have stopped before I got to them, not after. Alright, we're getting the ship back into sunlight. That's a good thing. With our photosynthetic spaceship here. Now, here's the trick. You'll notice my solars are only getting 1 to 2 dots. We rotate the ship so the solars are not being blocked by the hull. And we're up to 3. We then spin so the solars face the sun more directly, and we're at 4 dots per solar.
Yes. Full production.
Give me those free electrons. I want the power. No, I'm control. I probably there we go. Yep, I got an extra 5 days of power by churning another 10 degrees. Refinery doing? Whoop. Sorry. Still chewing up uranium.
Superconductor is all gold and iron. Okay. Yay! I have yield modules now.
You have yield modules? You are going to be much happier.
I think anyway. Let's see. Gold and nickel. Well, I should have enough for 4.
Let's go over here and type reactor and drag and drop. 360 kilos of refined uranium currently in use, or currently in the reactor, not turned on. I feel like that gives us room to burn. And we are still heading directly towards the left side of Mars, while we are facing 45 degrees off, getting more solar energy. And that's why the bumper sticker says Surask Echo Bible. Because the direction I'm facing has nothing to do with the direction I'm traveling. Because physics. Really the only answer you need for any argument. Because physics.
Pretty much. Either because physics or because math.
Right. If somebody tries to argue with because physics or because math, they either know more than you do or they know way less than you. Those are the options. Man, Mars is getting big. I'm so happy. Be even happier if I had a big, fat magnesium rock left. I have 0.52 kilograms of sickness. It's not exactly optimal. What's our ammo situation looking like? We have 113 rounds total. We have 3 guns. That's 97 each? No, excuse me, 47 each. Ballparkish. No, not even close, man. What were you thinking? That'd be 120. That'd be 141. You idiot. 113 divided by 3 is 33 is 99. The other 14 is another 437. That's a little more accurate.
Ask me to math right now?
No mathing. But I got it down to close enough. I was off by a rounding error. I'll bet you just like driving, I probably math better.
I'd have to ask the people who observed me mathing while I'm drunk.
That's why I have OBS. Nobody else watches me on the damn thing, but I do. Actually, that is not true. You guys have been really cool hanging out lately, and I very much enjoy it. Thank you. I am very much used to being, hey look, I'm recording my gameplay to Twitch for me to watch later. Dear Mars, how much better this is good. Again, I really would like a LiDAR. There's no reason, given the technology we have, that I can't point a flashlight at Mars and see how long it takes for the light to come back. Then it is whip out the hand calculator. You know how far you are from Mars. Nope, that's the top. Unless I noticed it all. Give me number 5. Number 5 is alive. Where are you? Where's Mars? There's Mars. Hello, Mars. Getting to the point where I can see individual rocks. Unknown signal detected 1.8 kilometers. It's just not worth stopping this monster to go after an unknown signal and come back. It really isn't. There's nothing that could be on it that is worth stopping the ship. Man, I look at that green atmosphere around the alien planet, or whichever one that is, and all I can think is, that's a lot of chlorine.
I don't think we should go there.
Yeah.
It's hard to breathe.
Look, unless Clorox is going to pay us for this expedition, I don't want to go there.
Yeah. Liquefied lungs doesn't sound very fun to me.
And I'm sure it's probably not actually chlorine, but that's what my brain says. But my brain has never been my ally. What are you going to do?
How come Build Planner doesn't like us today?
Build Planner hates me. Ooh! Red dot, 5 kilometers. And
Run!
And then it went away. Oh,
Yeah, especially run.
do not like it when they go away. Alright, control panel would pull up all the guns, and let's check their auto-fire settings. Alright, we are set to enable idle movement, yes. Target meteors, yes. Target missiles, now yes. Target small ships, yes. Target large ships, yes. Target characters, yes.
Hey, wait a minute.
Target stations, off. Target neutrals off. Use conveyor system on. Aiming radius maxed out to 800 meters. Let's not just turn on shoot. We don't have any spare ammo for that. All right, you alien bastards, come at me. I got a rifle. Right here. Let's go. I'll hide behind this battery and shoot back at you.
Now get rid of one of them.
Kind of eyeballing with rocks as we go about looking for a large red patch, but I'm not seeing anything. Is it weird that I would rather find a large red patch than a large uranium patch at this point?
Yes.
It feels weird. I gotta agree with you on that.
But drilling stone for iron gets old.
Yep. Though I am honestly thinking about making a rotating drill, rotating drill head unit with like 8 drills on the end of it and just coming up next to a rock and going, all right then.
Your iron is mine. Even if I don't get 5,000.
These yield modules are going to be working themselves to death. I'm going to get some iron out of this.
Okay, now silver and platinum and magnesium. And I'll be in good shape.
How am I setting the platform? Apparently I used all of it.
For your... Really?
I have 0.1 kilograms of platinum.
Did you build any large thrusters for your big ship?
Nope. Oh yeah, I did. I built several.
That's where they went.
Yep. Large ions.
Large ions in the large grid are costly. Small grid ions are pretty cheap.
Yeah, no, small grids aren't bad, but yeah, sitting in my command chair, I can see 2 large ions. I've got...
Yeah, I think those are like 900 a piece or something like that.
Yeah, I've burned through all my I have 0.1 kilograms left. Alright, you damn aliens. Where are you? I saw you, space pirates. Come at me, bud.
It's to the point where if you beat up a large grid neutral or beat up a large grid space pirate, it's so worth it to grind down all their thrusters for the components.
But if I beat up a large grid anything, there's a good chance we're gonna work on learning how merge blocks work in space. Because that's part of my whole, well, let's just agglomerate everything we run into onto this thing. I will likely literally just build merge blocks, pull up, lock it on, and now it's part of my ship. I need to get around to building an actual fighter.
That is an art in and of itself, to build something that can stay out long enough to take care of the threat and be armored enough to take the bullets.
Well,
it's hard to do with hydrogen, anyway.
Well, and you could probably do it with ion, but boy, you'd need enough ion thrusters to make the just fast enough to actually, be dodging and not just tanking every hit.
Right. To be versatile. That's the big point of it, is you have to
Why do you keep kicking me off the ship? That's like the 4th or 5th time today. I've been standing on the ship with my boots locked, and suddenly I'm in space and the ship is leaving.
That's not hardly fair.
Right? Means I will not AFK outside.
Do you...
Just did it again.
Like hit a bump? Are you hitting a bump in space?
Yeah, that's it. It just did it again. That's twice in under a minute. go into the cockpit and sit in the chair, or I can't dare walk away. I won't come back within range of my ship. Yeah, Nolan, I've tried getting Goof and Goog. Typing's not as hard as you make it look, but... Alright, so if we go to the lower gun, find the front of the ship, and find Mars, we can take a look. We're almost at the Terminator. We're almost even with the Terminator right now on Mars. There's a lot of ice down by that pole. I don't feel like we're in any shortage of ice. We have piles of ice.
Are you getting ready to make landfall on Mars?
I wouldn't say we're ready to make landfall, but I would say we're getting closer.
That was a rather lackluster find. I found a whole patch of silicone.
Yeah. If only I needed it.
Yeah. 63K ought to do me for eternity.
Yeah. How many computers do you think I'm going to need?
Right? I'm going to build a glass dome around Earth.
Yeah. Yeah, take a look. This is unmagnified. Take a look at my screen.
Hold on one sec. Oh, wow. Let me compare. Yeah, I'm probably at least 500 kilometers behind you. I'm where you were last week.
Yeah. Shoot Mars? Okay, we're shooting Mars, because Dolan wants us to, because we apparently have way too much magnesium, and Dolan doesn't want us to be able to defend ourselves against pirates.
Well, you know, Martians deserve it.
There, we shot Mars.
Martians deserve to get arbitrarily shot.
I'm delivering freedom to Mars. Here we go. Turrets first. That rock right there, dangerous rock. Right in there. Acceptable casualties. If I'm hitting people on Mars, we have a bigger problem. Oh,
Yeah.
wait a minute. I've got wolves and spiders turned on. There is every bit of chance that when I go down to Mars, I'm going to run into life forms.
Possibly less life forms now.
Yes, I might have just killed the first couple. I have now declared war against Mars.
Yeah.
But weirdly, I think I have them outnumbered when it comes to sentient life forms.
Unless you're counting dirt as sentient. I don't know.
Look at the size of that rock. Can I have turret number 3, please? You know what? Time for the inertial dampeners. We're going to take a look at this bad boy. Yeah, tell the U.S. Mars has oil and we'll be there in an hour and a half. I'm willing to slow down on a rock this size and see if there ain't something. That's a lot of asteroid.
I just need silver.
I just passed 2 asteroids full of silver. Would you like a waypoint?
Sure.
I mean, it's probably, and that will tell you how far behind me you are. And here, and how do I copy that to the clipboard? Copy to clipboard, there we go. And enter, and Control V, and enter. There you go.
Yeah, let's see.
And I did not just. I passed that up maybe 20 or 30 minutes ago.
Wow, you're 940 kilometers ahead of me.
So, a non-trivial bit of distance.
Twice as
Wow.
far as.
Come on, bud. Reconnect, please. Get this damn ice off my miner. Do not want all this ice on my mining ship. Make it go away, please. Alright, ship. There. That got me back down weight-wise. I should now be able to launch. They're down to 25,000 kilos now as we leave. Damn, this thing is fidgety. I should probably knock off one gyro, but when it's full, I need them. So, there you go. What are you gonna do, man? Sometimes you need those extra gyros. I suppose I could put I could put one of them on the control bar and just turn it on and off. But it's thinking like that just leads to disaster. Pirate Mayday. 23 kilometers. Ore detector on. Still very much wishing I had a ore detector extender script loaded or mod. Because the small grid is what, 50 meters or something? You basically got to be kissing the rock to see anything. Come on, null out that speed. This thing's huge. I want to look. Maxed out range, this thing is 50 meters. If I don't find anything, I'm going to be about half tempted to just grab a load of stone and bring it back. I know you're desperate when you're considering mining stone.
Yes. I mean, that's... Sometimes you gotta do it, though. Put a big drill on your space pod. Suck it up 10,000 at a time.
Yeah. It's not actually a terrible idea. Just cruise up to it and give me some rocks. Right now I'm just doing a low altitude flyby over the surface of the rock trying to find any kind of valuable mineral in it. Green and yellow, we are indeed in the John Deere mining ship.
Hey, you trying to get the job done?
You gotta get it done before you can go home and have dinner, so you might as well do it in a Deere.
I wonder if this is your ice asteroid. Because it is definitely an ice asteroid.
mean, feel free to stock up if you suddenly need ice. There's plenty there.
Might actually do that because I'm at 63% in my tanks, and I've already eaten half of that 400k that I came out with.
There's no shortage. Here, let me GPS. Oh, that's right. Cabin clipboard. Here, turn this
Just
on and turn
just
that
about
on. And
that.
see if it's the same rock.
Okay. Nope, that one is 278 kilometers away.
So you found a second all ice rock?
Yep. I'll
Nice.
go ahead and yes, this. Would you like that GPS?
Sure, send it over. We can both fuel up if we're close to either one of them. But I don't know if I'll ever be using hydrogen that much, but I am considering a base on one of those. Thank you, sir.
This one's just going to have a small crater in it.
Now, how the hell do I copy it from the clipboard into my GPSs, or does it automatically?
Go into your GPS now, and it'll be grayed out. You've got to click it and then show on HUD, and it'll be a permanent part of your list for that.
Gotcha. So, what did you send? All ice rock or ice asteroid? No.
Ice asteroid.
There it is. I see it. Ice asteroid. Show on HUD, and there it's now part of my team. Thanks, sir.
You're welcome.
Grabbing some rocks since I can't find anything else. As bizarre as it is, I might as well take some rock back. Oh my god. So slow. $107,000 stone on me.
Oh, these H2O2s can hold a lot of ice.
Oh yeah, times 5? Yeah. Imagine if I had turned it to times 10.
Yeah, just those would make you super heavy. I'm almost
Yeah,
up
it
to
would have taken you a lot
million.
more work to get out of the gravity well. Here you go. I'm going to fill one of my tanks with helium. Now I don't need as much thrust.
Just float there. Hey, why is it?
Atmospheric thrust is 25% cheaper if you have a large tank of helium on board.
That would be funny if that was a thing. I mean, hydrogen should do that too, right?
I know hydrogen should be the lightest of gases. It's one. I honestly can't remember. My brain is screaming, of course hydrogen's lighter, you idiot. Look at the
Hindenburg.
well, not even that, but yeah, it has to be lighter. I mean, it's the first element.
Yeah, it's only got one
Yeah.
electron, one.
Yeah, it's got
I don't know.
It
The
has to
basic
be.
model has changed since we were in school. I'm not sure if they still go by the same.
Yeah, I know. They probably don't even have the periodic table of elements anymore.
You don't hear it brought up as much as you used to.
I mean, I used to know most of it. Now I'm like, I know hydrogen's one.
Yeah.
I know carbon's fairly easy to find early. Other than
Helium's
that,
2, right?
yeah, I think helium's 2.
And it's the first noble gas, even though it's on the other side. It's more stable than the hydrogen.
500 meters, here we go. Trying not to die. We who are about to die salute you.
I'm like, why is my ship shaking around? It's because my drill was stuck on.
I hate death.
I've got it on left click, right click too, but I must have gone into my menu to look at, and that locks it on.
Yep, must have accidentally turned it on permanently. Alright, I think we're going to get there without dying. I'm hoping we're going to get there without dying. Hashtag goals.
Not dying?
Right?
That is a good goal.
Well, when you're Fendian, that's one of your big ones.
Don't die, Fendi.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Every day you can log out and not be dead is a good day.
I died already. Twice.
Yep, I haven't died
Rabid
yet.
dog.
Me winning.
There was somewhat of a dog problem on
Yes.
Earth. Seems dogs had taken over.
You know, and all I can say is fuck PETA. When you're getting your lips chewed off by wolves, you're like, yeah.
Shoot them.
I am not for the ethical treatment of these animals because they are not treating me ethically.
Right. They hate me more than the mailman.
Alright, let's get this pig pointed back towards Mars and moving again. There was nothing worth stopping for, and now I feel bad. Alright, let's aim just... You know what? Let's stay sun side of Mars for right now. And aim that direction. I honestly, I can't tell how far out I am from Mars, but it's getting bigger by the minute.
Well, if you're 800 kilometers away from... Well, you're still moving past that silver, too.
Oh yeah, I'm half an hour past that silver.
I would venture a guess that you're 2/3 of the way to Mars right now.
Which is pretty amazing.
Yeah. How many people have flown to Mars just on straight engines alone?
Probably not a lot. Everybody
This is the furthest I've
everybody
been.
else is too smart to do that.
This is the furthest I've been from any planetary planet system without a jump crash.
See? And it feels
This is
weird,
what
doesn't it?
It does. It's like super deep space. Like you're, even if you do have a capable ship, you have to find the things in deep space that are normally readily available on planet.
Yeah, and in a way I like it better because it feels more like, hey, the solar system is a big place.
Yeah.
You don't get to skip it. You have to go.
It feels more survival, like,
Yeah.
because you have to get oxygen. You have to do the whole thing. Like Earth, you don't have to get oxygen. It's already there. I don't even think the night cycle is long enough to kill you from the cold on regular vanilla settings either.
I doubt it. I mean, maybe if you're at one of the poles.
Yeah.
Unknown signal, 3.45 kilometers, don't care, ship, just got the ship back up to 100 meters per second, it ain't happening.
Yeah, I'm not looking at that.
You keep that unknown signal. Just got this pig back up to 100 meters a second, I am not stopping. All right, share cam for a second. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry to disappoint you, but I have returned.
I don't want to make you feel weird, but now I'm going to leave.
Wow, I see how it is. I never slowed down from 99.99 meters per second either. I was like, hell with it, let her roll.
We're going. Yep.
All right,
well, let's see if I can bash myself into a rock or something.
I've built enough large block armor around anything with value that even if I hit something at full speed, it won't get to anything of value.
Yeah. The only thing I've got to worry about is my drill and my landing gear and whatever's immediately behind it. I think. I mean, it might be a glorious explosion. Who knows?
And Dolan and Pink Racer being the buddies they are. Yep, that was a great chair stream. I know you guys like chair better. I get it. I feel the same. I prefer chair. Look how big Mars is getting, guys. Had some disasters, mostly Dolan, but all from a year or two ago. I moved my office into another room, and I haven't moved the whiteboard. It hasn't been updated. Nothing that has been relevant for over a year. Yeah, that'd be great, bud. And I should have an OnlyFans, too. You've got a serious fascination we should talk about off stream sometime. You look at that polar cap on Mars and see all that ice up there, you're like, huh. You're space engineers, you look up there, you see all that ice, you're thinking, huh, that's a lot of energy. Whoa! Oh, that's an asteroid. I was like, good God, is that Olympus Mons, or what are we talking about there? There's an asteroid between here and there. I thought that had popped in on the surface, and I'm like, that is a big mountain. I have located Olympus Mons. Not seeing, not close enough for the huge mountain or two on Mars. There are a couple of big ones. I'm not close enough for either one of them. Eat flaming death, asteroid!
Since I hit it, almost hit it, I might as well check it for silver, right?
Right?
Another pirate salvage station.
Yep. Dolan will justify this asteroid attacked me first. I was shooting at self-defense.
It was coming right for me.
Thanks, Uncle Jimbo. I have no magnesium, and I'm sitting here shooting. No, bad. Stop doing that. You know what, though? We turn this bad boy down. Let's rock it down to about 90. Let's, before we go too far. Oh! That is like the 5th time those closing doors have done that to me. Let's come in here long enough to recharge, then go out. Alright, let's fly over here. Alright. Drill out. Let's see what we can find. We can find some magnesium or something. That should be great. Or iron, for God's sake.
Anything of use, please.
Right?
Don't make me call in.
I just about forgot where... Like, for a half second, I was screaming right at that asteroid, and I couldn't remember what the activate dampener's key was. Well, I'm about to be rezzed at my survival kit. That's good, and it's not far, so that's okay.
And then the score would be 2-1.
Yes. Alright, there is nothing to stop and look at here, and my ship is leaving without me, so I need to get caught up.
Ooh. Ooh, what is this?
Why is my ship... Oh, I had dampeners on. I was like, what the hell? Why is my ship outrunning me? That's not good.
Ask and ye shall receive. Just say iron a whole lot.
I have been. Have you not noticed?
Oh.
Did you just find silver?
I found silver. Very small patch of it, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to get my drill to it or not without...
See how good a person I am, Chad? I don't even hate him for it. That's personal growth right here.
Yeah.
I haven't threatened his life for nothing.
Well, I haven't come close enough for you to hit me with your guns yet. I heard you setting them up.
Yep. I was sighting them in. Ain't no lying there. Gotta make sure I know how they fire.
These Gatling guns are for fuck around and find out.
Yeah. 104 millimeter? Yeah. Go ahead. Push the button. Let's see.
Yeah.
Come over here and see what happens.
Ooh. That's a better patch.
Come to the Valheim server.
So do you enjoy Valheim?
I do. It's fun.
I think I'm getting that one.
Dude, it's really fun. I like it. There's a whole lot more I need to be careful with what I'm doing. Though
And
it's a lot like Base Engineers like that, you know. You can go, okay, I need X, I need Y, I need Z. Okay, those are things you can get, but they're all going to take you time, they're all going to take you energy, they're all going to expose you to some level of risk.
There might be a troll.
Right. You need to decide, how bad do you need this and what are you willing to risk for it?
Yeah, I watched your stream. I guess it was last Sunday evening.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
shit. Thank God for shadows. Oh man.
Little trouble judging distance for a moment there?
No, I was drilling out some silver, and one of those salvage dudes snuck up behind me. Oh, and the only reason I saw him before he started grinding, 4 of them snuck up behind me. And the only reason they didn't start grinding is because the sun gave me an indication.
Did you get there were you able to get back to your ship in time? Or were you at your ship?
I was in the ship just drilling away with that.
Oh, because you have a drill on yours. I don't.
Yeah. So, tip of the day, don't drill within 20 kilometers of a space pirate salvage station unless you want your ship to be ground away while you're working. On that note, how much silver did I get?
Let's get her back up to 100 meters per second. We're screaming along. I mean, Mars is getting closer by the minute here. I think we're closer than 2/3, man. I'm starting to go, okay, I can't remember how big the gravity well is on Mars. I know Earth is like 38 kilometers to get to 0.
Okay, I think I got enough for...
Well, you'll find out.
I might have gotten enough for... I don't know.
I'm kind of disappointed you weren't out there like mining and come back and find, half your ship being ground down.
That would be so disappointing to me. It's the first thing they would have got was my freaking heavily upgraded assemblers and forward momentum.
Well, and imagine that they took out your assembler, your storage, and your survival kit.
I would be toast. My survival kit is bad there. Yeah, I would have to start over if they would have started grinding, because when I logged in, I didn't have a gun. And I didn't have that cockpit seat with a gun in it. So
right. Yeah, it's enough to make a guy nervous, isn't it?
It's enough for me to start producing a weapon right now.
Yeah, if I can find any magnesium, I'd be right there with you.
I've got a little bit of maybe I've got clips.
Good news is Mars is always heavy with magnesium, so... My only problem is I have no idea how I'm going to get down to Mars and back up.
Okay. Maybe
I'll figure it out.
I have to build a ship.
I'll just slap Atmos on the existing mining ship and throw her into the gravity well. Go down's easy, up's hard.
Up's hard. First time I tried to fly a large grid ship down to the planet.
That's everybody does first time you take a large grid and you're like, and I just lawn darted that one.
So I lawn darted it right at a station that was on the planet.
That'll teach them.
An NPC station, and nothing gets destroyed inside that bubble. And so my ship hit the station with no damage, and then settled onto the ground, and it was forever stuck there because I couldn't grind it, I couldn't add to it, I couldn't...
Right.
Yeah, it was a permanent fixture at that point.
Yeah, because you can't do anything inside the bubble.
Yeah, this is almost worse losing it that way, because you could at least salvage something from the pile of wreckage on the ground.
It's like so many of my relationships, at least you can salvage something from the wreckage.
Yeah.
So, Pink Racer, I need you to explain to me why you're being mean to Dolan. What's up with that? Mars is starting to get hills and bumps. That tells me I think I'm way closer than one-third to go. Even when I'm zoomed all the way out, I can start to see hills and shadows and valleys now. Huh? You didn't build it, you haven't torn it down, have you? Have you been friendly? Have you been friendly? Poor Dolan's gonna cry now, you know that. Here's Brute.
Did she raid him?
I didn't show up last night either, so if I show up to the server now, I also have no rights? Is that your argument? Huh? I see how it is. You're not there on Founders Night. You can just go piss up a rope, huh? I see.
As far as I know, Viking culture doesn't have a democracy.
Nope. And I think I'm going to have to show them that.
Viking culture is whoever has the biggest broadaxe makes the rules.
Yes. If I have axes and you have cows, I have axes and cows.
Yep.
And slaves.
So, are we taking a wager on this blue dot being magnesium or cobalt?
Thank you so much.
Don't hate me yet, because it might be cobalt, and if
And
it
I have-
is, then
yeah,
it's going to be like molasses in my refinery.
I have tons of cobalt. I thought it did. There's 3 ingots there. And 2,500 ingots of cobalt there. And another 900 ingots there. So yeah, I'm okay on cobalt.
You're pretty sad.
Basically, I've got almost 3,500 ingots of cobalt, and you don't use that much in any one thing.
No, the only time you need a massive amount of cobalt is when you're building something armored.
Yep, if you're going heavy armor.
And it's cobalt.
You know what? I need to move some more. Dude, I am still processing uranium.
Oh, my mistake. It's cobalt and magnesium.
Well, there.
But the magnesium is really light.
I'm up to 416 refined ingots of uranium. All sitting in one small reactor. I think I could run it for a while.
Yeah, now that I've got silver, I may have to switch my power source because it's starting to...
Hydrogen can be very limiting.
Yeah, it's starting to get into my movement.
Yeah, and you need to stop a lot and go, okay, I gotta get ice.
Right. If you leave them on, you can actually just end up...
Yeah, because Splitsy proved they burn hydrogen while just on and idle.
Yeah, even if they're not producing power.
Right. Zero thrust applied, they're still lit and burning hydrogen.
Yeah.
Not as much, but enough. If you walk away, you come back and go, hey, where'd all that hydrogen go?
Yeah, that base that is in my solo consumes about 2 million ice every time I load up and play for a couple of hours.
Yeah, well, you've got a ready supply of ice, but that's still a lot of ice.
It is, and you know, it's to the point where my mining rigs have reached their capacity, so I have to either add to them or go mine with a different apparatus.
Look at my screen now. It's obvious I'm not magnified, and look at how big Mars is getting. You can even start to see textures.
Oh wow. The Borg ship. I like it. Look at that thing all militarized.
Right?
And on that note, let me see how much of this magnesium I got.
That's don't come at me, bro.
I won't. This is so that when I'm trying to mine... Ooh. I might not have to fight you. I'm fighting this asteroid.
You feel like
That's
you're
so
gonna win,
when I'm
or...
mining, I don't, no, I'm losing horribly. I can't even shoot that thing. I don't want to be mining and get attacked by grinders again.
I've never seen a grinders grind anything off. I've never seen anybody attacked by grinders before. It would have been great for me to watch.
My very first playthrough, my very first large grid ship that I got airtight, and it had a dumb little hangar that I could put drones in, and even a little like 2 welder ship printer that I could print the drones with. And I flew it out there, and I didn't have any guns on. I was just gonna get in the drones to protect it, and I'm mining away, and then boom, grind, like they ground my whole ship.
But you're still totally small grid, aren't you?
Actually, no. I built a large grid ship to get up there. I'm totally large grid.
Oh, are you? Okay, it looked small grid in the video.
That's probably because I had it zoomed out. I don't even have a small grid ship. This is everything I own right here.
You're looking at it, buddy.
You're looking at it. Build as you go. I carved up my spawn pod and threw it in storage.
Yeah, look at mine. You can still see bits and pieces of the rescue pod showing in the build, but I've been bolting on around.
No, I dig it. It's starting to look a lot like a space station with thrust on it. To like, you could start putting landing pads on it, build rooms and like interior space and everything. Beyond your cockpit, I mean.
Yes. I'm actually thinking about going to, whoops, hang on. Rotate there. There we go. Thinking about starting to build rooms and pressurization and all that, yeah. My cockpit's not even pressurized right now.
Oh, you want to hear something crazy? I have to do find my refinery, put gold and cube first.
Why isn't not pressurized? Block is on, depressurize is on, depressurize is off. Okay, now my cockpit is warm and high oxygen. Yay. I had it turned off, or I was depressurized. It was turned on.
Bendy, where am I going to put this jump drive, dude?
You're going to get to Mars before me, and I am going to shoot you when I make orbit.
No. I wouldn't do that to you on your own stream, buddy. I just want to catch up to you so I can feel like I'm playing with the dude that I'm playing with here.
Like, I can just see it now. He's going to show up.
Start a war. I wouldn't do that to you on your own stream. That would be rude. Some streamer trolls would do that, but I'm not gonna do that to you. This is your show. I'm just a player in it.
You can totally do it. I don't care. I just think
you're gonna
I
shoot
just
me
go.
for it?
Okay, great. He's gonna go ahead, jump drive, and I'm like, I should have just built a jump drive, but I didn't. And now look, I'm slow boating it into Mars orbit.
I thought it might be fun to bounce ideas off each other when we're building capital ships and stuff. Two heads are always better than one, it seems like.
I'm genuinely starting to think I'm getting awfully close to Mars. It's getting bigger while we're watching, which means to me that we're...
Oh, if it's getting bigger while you're watching, you might be entering orbit.
That's kind of what I'm starting to think, is it's got to be getting... I mean, I'm still obviously a good ways out, but it's getting bigger pretty quickly.
Here's a for instance. Since you left me that silver GPS, I've traversed 200 kilometers.
Well, so I've probably traversed something close to that.
Probably more, because I've stopped at, probably 10 different asteroids looking for magnesium and such.
That's true. I might have done a few more than that.
We do need to declare peace before we bring two warships to each other's doorsteps.
Yeah.
Well,
here, let me create my faction.
And we'll just ally up. That way it won't mess with my ability to get back to my survival kit when I log in.
Alright, I have a faction. When you have a faction, we will do a peace.
Just trying to think of what I want to name it. Ice-powered industries? That's pretty much what I am.
Hydrogen or bust? Hob?
What is it? Hydrogen?
Hydrogen or bust? Hob.
That's perfect.
It describes exactly where you are. I will either have hydrogen or this game is over.
I will just be a still thing in space. Maybe I'll get one last poof out and be able to fly in a straight line forever.
Dude, I can see atmosphere now around Mars without magnifying.
Yeah, you're right there.
Yeah, take a look at my stream, and just compared to the last time you looked, and it's getting bigger.
Yeah, I would say that you're within 100 kilometers.
I'd say within 100 or 2 at least.
Yeah.
I'm starting to see more and more terrain features are popping in, even unmagnified. If I manage to get there before you, I'm going to, I need to pick a terrain upon which to build my base.
That.
So at 100 meters a second, every 10 seconds is a kilometer, so... Forward!
So 60 kilometers a minute. No, 6 kilometers a minute.
Yeah, 6 kilometers. Because 100 meters, it's 100 meters a second. So it's 60 times 100, or 6,000. And then divide that by 1,000 per kilometers, 6.
Shadows look like uranium.
Right? If I approach this from the other side of the sun, the whole asteroid's made of uranium!
Yes.
Victory is mine! Start the
Where-
bombardment in 5 minutes.
Should probably land this thing somewhere. But
You know what? I need to get out and start looking at putting, I'm gonna start building some ammo thrusters. Okay, I'm gonna want one. Alright. No way this could possibly go wrong. Asteroid density is starting to go up too, like I'm getting closer to the planet. It's tempting to just build a base right here. If there's anything in these rocks, there's a lot of rocks around. Oh look, another unknown signal. No, I'm not stopping. It's off.
yeah, I didn't know that when you when you create a faction that you're automatically enemies with other player factions.
Did you get yours built?
Yeah. I'm Hop.
You are Hub. You are proposing peace. I am accepting peace.
Well, thank you, sir. Forward to prosperous and cooperative.
I look forward to betraying you with no warning and taking all your things from your cold, twitching corpse.
Well, you'll get some good stuff.
That's what I'm hoping for. This, the sun orbiting around us is really causing me some navigational issues. I'm trying to keep my solars on the bright side while approaching Mars.
Yeah, it's a bizarre feature of this game.
One of many. One of many.
It's really the only reason you would need a solar tracking script.
Can you
On the-
imagine how interesting it would be if the planets were the ones in motion and you had to chase them?
Yeah, that would be pretty crazy.
You do it 100 meters per second. I promise you Earth is orbiting at more than 100 meters per second.
Well, so Astroneer is kind of like that. There is an orbital phase to the planets, and you have to wait for the right time to get from one planet to
So
the
like
next.
Kerbal, you got to plan your launches.
Not quite as intricate as Kerbal, but definitely tries to throw that mechanic into it. With Astroneer, it's just a waiting game. You don't have to like launch at just the right time and go just the right trajectory at just the right, arc. You don't have to do
Right.
any of that. Just have to wait till it comes within range, and then you can make the jump. I don't remember how Elite Dangerous does that, or whether they're all of their
Doesn't
planetary
matter.
bodies.
Everything you do is in Super Cruise. You're FTL in system.
That's true.
I really do like. I mean, one of the first games I played, you know, when I started computer gaming 40 years ago. Well, one of the first ones I played was Elite, and I loved it to death. But boy, I play Elite Dangerous now, and I'm like, yeah, it's
There's
good.
a lot, but it's the same game essentially with a great graphics upgrade.
Right, and I'm like, now it's just okay, so I can go trade or I can go fight, but I can't own space.
Right.
I can't mine. I can go mining, but just to sell. I can't mine and build.
Right. But I think they've realized they're falling short now because they need to be more than just a flight simulator with RPG quality to it. I think No Man's Sky kind of pushed them in that direction.
Which is weird because No Man's Sky tried to push itself up a cliff.
Yeah, and it's not nearly the game that Elite Dangerous is. It just has some aspects about it that capture the player, make it more immersive, like being able to go and build a base.
Right.
And take a chunk of space as your own, you know?
Mine, and I double dog dare you. Yeah.
And that's what's great about Elite Dangerous is it's a scale model of the entire galaxy. There's no way that even if every person on Earth wanted to play that game, everyone
claim their own solar system.
Yeah, they claim their own sector of, you know.
Yeah, I don't have a house. I have this solar system is mine, or this quadrant is mine.
Right. I want to say that thing has billions.
Oh yeah, it's terrifying.
Hundreds of billions of planetary bodies on it.
Yeah, it's freaking terrifying.
And what's crazy is not all of them are procedurally generated. There is a good chunk of them that are, but there's a pretty large chunk that's been handcrafted.
Wow. I think it was earlier today that I'm pretty sure it was earlier today when I was out mining and I created a GPS called Miner so I could get back to it because this is the first day I've ever had my miner out and running. And I am right now 700 kilometers from where I put that GPS.
Wow.
So I've traveled more than 700 kilometers today. Earth to the moon is about 200. And this is my third play session heading for Mars.
Well, I'm 200 kilometers away from that ice asteroid. The Earth looks like it, on my screen, the Earth looks like it did in the beginning of your stream today.
Yeah. Look on my stream, that's unmagnified, that's Earth.
Oh yeah, that's tiny.
Yeah, look at this, it almost fits inside my reticle.
Itty bitty Earth. It'd be so cool to be able to fly around the solar system like this. No, I'm gonna go build a spaceship in the backyard.
Yeah.
Just take off.
And die horribly on it when I realized I did not put enough thrust on it.
Oh wait, a flat earther did do that.
Hey, where I are. Welcome back, bud. Yeah, that is absolutely. It's still a little bigger than Pale Blue Dot, but it you start to think about it at this range. Like flying straight this far just feels weird.
Yeah.
But you know what? I kind of like it.
Well, I've been sitting on. Like, I even pre-produced the parts. When I asked you where I should put the jump drive, that's when the last superconductor got built. And
damn.
I stopped even looking for a place to put it because I'm actually enjoying flying in a straight line to get to Mars. It's a challenge. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You're welcome to pop over. And if you want to jump. Nobody needs to slow the way or change the way they play a game because of the way I play a game. That's ridiculous.
What I was thinking was I was going to jump to that silver asteroid, but I don't know. I really haven't even decided where I want to put that jump drive.
Look at how smooth this plane is up here. That'd be a nice little building area compared to some of this more bumpy stuff south.
Supposedly there's an Olympus Mons.
Yeah, Olympus
site
Mons is on there.
somewhere.
I've seen it. I saw Splitsy on it. And actually, there is a reason to try and find it because it's several kilometers high. It gets you closer to out of the gravity well quicker.
I want to say that it's real. It's like outside of atmosphere. Even.
Yeah. It's huge. If you're available next weekend, earlier in the morning, you should join us on here. We're definitely making progress.
I gotta say, this is the first time I've ever gone straight to space. I built my platform, my initial platform down on Earth, on a landing gear to be able to turn it into a ship and not have to grind it down.
Right.
And it works pretty well. It's good play.
Let's see what we got here. What's the refinery doing these days? Cobalt. Yeah, you know what? Do uranium. I've got plenty of cobalt. Finish the uranium, please. Now let's take a look for ice. Let's top off our... Oh, that's not even this grid. Let's go to Jan. You know what? Let's do disintegration, then ice. Got 100,000 ice sitting in one of my connectors. There we go. So my O2H2 generator on the ship is full, and I have 133,000 spare ice. Mars is looking so big. Wow. Yeah, look at through my cockpit window, Mars barely fits in the window. Yeah. It is a good problem to have, Dylan. What to do with all this ice?
Apparently I have to build a gravity generator to be able to build a jump drive. And I don't know if I've got enough stuff to do that. Might have screwed up by building all the parts for that jump drive.
How'd you build all the parts for the jump drive without using the build tool? Won't tell you until after you built it.
In your production tab, you can go to the large block, and it'll build anything that the assembler will build. But being able to weld it up is a different story. So over there on the search bar, you can, like, if you know you want to build, say, a refinery and an assembler and a reactor and 10 light armor blocks, then you can go through and list that out on that picture menu.
Yeah, I always forget about that. I always use the build planner into your suit, you know?
Yeah, I do that when I'm building freestyle exclusively. But, like, let's say I've got
I'm almost thinking we should put build vision on the game.
I've never used that before.
I have zero experience with it. I was kind of hoping to put it on and have you tell me, how to use it, but I know so many people who are like, I just won't play the game without it. So
yeah. I've never used it, but I can see where it would be awesome, especially when you're trying to do stuff with rotors and pistons and hinges, and be able to see the positions that you're in.
Wow. Zoom in, I'm able to see some serious detail now.
So when I get close enough to you, I should be able to see you zoomed in.
Yeah, ships are always going to be harder to see, but you should see my beacon at 50 kilometers.
Because you're large grid, though. You can usually see kind of a splotch of your base down on Earth when you're in orbit. If you see
right. Yeah, but it's usually only a couple of pixels wide.
That's true.
I need to grab that and come up here and start building. What? That. All right. I'll need to repaint. That's fine. We have Atmo Thruster 1. Let's see if we can get Atmo Thruster 2. Love that placement, but right now it's about the best I'm going to be able to do, and I want to get down to the ground safely. We'll figure it out from there.
Oh, am I missing iron? Maybe I'm missing nickel.
Yeah, pretty unlikely you're going to be missing iron with the hundreds you have.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got up, gravity can do down. I've got just these forward and back.
That's one thing to note too. If you've built a ship that can traverse space and a planet, but you built it in space, it might be a good idea to group your downward thrust and turn it off once you're in the gravity well.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking. I've got my downward thrust massively overpowered, or what should be massively overpowered. I'm not going to have a whole lot of forward and back thrust initially, but I am going to have a great freaking plenitude down. Because gravity is going to be my enemy here.
You know what? I just realized what it was that I was missing. It wasn't iron or nickel. I was disassembling parts.
Oh! Ran out of them to disassemble. Yes, I get it.
Yeah.
Dude, look at Mars now. This is suit view.
Nice.
I think I'm getting awful close. I think I'm getting awfully close now.
I want to say I don't remember what. I must have been to Mars because I remember its gravity.
0.9. But I've done it. Only reason I know is because I've done gravities. I've done Mars starts several times.
I've never done that either. never tried an oxygen-dependent start. It's always been my fear is that I won't find ice in time.
Yeah, see, and I start more often on places that don't have atmosphere than that do. I'm all about finding that ice quick, baby. Why,
like
even
to
though
find
they're not
another
hydrogen
nice
powered,
ice
I'm carrying 100,000 spare ice right now. Breathing good.
Uh-oh.
I need to fix the mining ship to have 2 different power systems. I need to be able to turn on and off Neon and Atmo independently of each other. Let's get them all named first. Alright, they're named. Let's create a group. Miner Atmo Thrust. And Control 2 G groups. I've got 2 groups of thrust now. Miner New Thrust and Miner... Yep, so New Thrust will go there, toggle on off. And Miner... where's Miner Atmo? There's Miner Atmo. Miner Atmo will go there, toggle on off. Okay, and push 9 and then put those off. Sounds like it did. Alright. It's not good, but it exists. And you shouldn't need to burn hydro. Get up or down. Close enough that I'm starting to feel nerves. Yeah, exactly, Dolan, I'm with you. There's, I have traveled from Earth orbit to the moon, and then from the moon to Mars, and I still can't build a reflective device that will measure the distance. How far am I away from that planet? I mean, if nothing else, I could do it with trigonometry, okay? It is this tall on this device. I know the actual height is there, so that means the distance is currently X. It's solvable really quickly. But the game does not give you any way to do so. Yeah, you could say radar. I've been saying LiDAR because radar doesn't work in space, but... well, at least depending on the frequencies. But LiDAR is the same thing, just using different frequencies. So we're talking about the same thing. But honestly, you should be able to do it with a pocket calculator and a ruler. You know, I know that Mars is X from pole to pole, and I know that I am currently seeing it as half an inch. What if half an inch represents X? How far out am I? I'm starting to get that nervous feeling, though, Jethro, as you get close, going, So if this thing hits the gravity well, I'm dead. How do I know where the gravity well is?
Oof. Well, you've got a little bit of time. You know, I screwed up my build planner. You've got a little bit of time before you're not going to be able to escape that.
Yeah, I'm not sure I agree based on the amount of thrust I own compared to the mass I have. I'm afraid that this thing gets to 0.1 G, I'm done. So I am starting to become interested in, you know, how far out does this gravity well go and what is my range?
Alright, what is this thing?
Yeah, you're probably not wrong where I... But the other side of that argument, bud, is if I'm doing 100 meters through, I can try and just plow through. But, yeah, I don't think you're wrong. I think I need to consider slowing my roll a little bit here. And take the small ship with the two large Atmos out, find the edge of the atmosphere with it. Find the edge of the gravity well, I mean. With the small ship that's overpowered, mark the distance and then go, okay, I got it. I know I'm still way too far out, though. I have to be. I've been Earth has been way bigger than this, and I've been outside its gravity well, and it has a 1.0, not a 0.9. But it's also bigger around, so there's that. It's enough to start making the guy nervous, is all I know.
Yeah. I was sadly mistaken. I do not have the bits and pieces to make a jump drive.
Not quite, huh?
No, build planner doing it the way I did it did not work.
Did it lie to you?
Maybe I've got an assembler that's got some stuff queued up that's...
I think we just got one more level of resolution on Mars right now as you were talking. I think it just got a little more resolution. Oh yeah, definitely.
I am 581 kilometers from your silver.
Oh, from that silver one I sent you?
Yeah.
What was that? Was that space silver or asteroid silver or what?
I believe so. Yeah.
If I go into my
Space AG.
Space AG, if I go into my GPS, let's see how far I am from it. Okay, let me turn off a bunch of the others because it's just blended into a ton of others now. There we go. So that and I am 515 meters or kilometers the other side of the Space AG.
Wow. Yeah, that's about right, though. Stopped off and made a few modifications, drilled a bit of stuff, and I'm roughly 400 kilometers away from where it started, so... And I've also doubled the weight of my ship.
Well, that's the thing.
I doubt it will land on planet.
Oh, it'll land. That's not a problem. I've never built a ship in Space Engineers yet that wouldn't land.
Yeah. Whether it stays together as it does so.
Yeah, it will make it to the surface. That's not a problem.
That'd be an interesting play too. build a ship that you're going to intentionally crash land onto a planet and then get yourself back into space.
Yeah, but if you let me start with that much of an advantage, it won't take long to get back in space.
Depends on how much stuff gets wrecked in your ship. I guess you're right, though. You grind it down.
Yeah, exactly. Grind it down. You know, if you crash something the size of a destroyer, you know, grind it down and make something the size of a lifeboat, and you're out.
Yeah, you'd have to really put some thought into how it was built and make sure that on impact it destroyed some key blocks, and then you would have to like take things apart just to be able to build the assembler to get the extra bits and pieces. You know, Splitsy and Catback have played like a game like that where they can't mine anything. They have to harvest what they need.
Yep.
Component. Yeah. Right.
With all, and especially with all their survival unlikelies.
Yeah.
I mean, but I mean, Splitsy has built so many ship scripts. You know, he builds most of the NPC ships and the spawners for them.
So he knows where all the guns are, and
well, he does, but he also just knows. You know, here's what's on the ship. This one's hostile. This one's not. He's got some knowledge that generally you wouldn't have if you just arrived on planet.
Sure.
When you're the one that builds the drones, it's easier. Right. Mars is now the size of my reticle at minimum magnification. At no mag, it's the size of the big reticle. Alright, that's it. I've lost my nerve. We are pushing the button and slowing down. I have a mining ship that I'm much more willing to risk.
Question is, before you go down there, do you have enough hydrogen tanks in your inventory to get back up if you crash?
I've got 2 tanks on me, I think. Yeah, it probably wouldn't hurt to bring. I've got 1 on me. Probably wouldn't hurt to bring 2 more. If I can't get out on 3 tanks, I'm just probably not getting out. So we'll bring 3 bottles and an oxygen bottle. You know what? We're also going to bring seriously? Hang on. Bring some plate. If I go into production logs, I want a basic refinery.
Gold. Maybe it's nickel.
And you're finding gold like I find uranium.
I'm using that camera trick. And a lot of times you get let down with a giant pile of nickel or something. Sometimes you get pleasantly surprised and it's platinum.
Right?
But that's usually when you're looking for silver.
Production has completed. So if I say give me a basic refinery.
It's nickel.
Okay, I've got enough on me to build a little bit of a base and a basic refinery. Let's see, can I also get... give me a little bit more plate, please. And production, what if I wanted to make a turbine? I'm going to take a few things down with me. What up, Zerb? I'm going to take a few things down with me just in case I absolutely have to work my way back up. So there's a turbine and a refinery. Just basics, but they exist. I had a turbine and a refinery. I would want an assembler. Just basic. If I could start with, you know, a platform to stand on, a turbine, an assembler, and a refinery, I've got a huge head start.
Huge advantage.
Now, no battery. Maybe I could even do a battery. Let's try getting all this into the ship and carry it down with me first. So let's go, that's the refinery, let's get that basic assembler in here and here, and say I would like that, please. Let's go put this stuff in. I can't right now. Alright, that's fine. I'm good. Let's grab a battery. Let's get a turbine on the build planner. Grab the components were withdrawn for that. Okay, production. I would like a battery. Can I have one of those? I'm on the seas this morning, Zerbius. Valheim this morning. Bizarre. Who are you and what have you done with Zerbius? Blink twice if you're under duress, buddy. Let's turn on those. Let's turn off that. Let's pull her. Whoops. What are you doing? What's the problem here? Just the wrong ones? Oh, my freaking gear locked. Was not expecting that. What the hell? Damn it, what am I doing wrong now?
Are they on auto lock?
You're reconnected. The gear should never be. My gear should never be on auto lock.
When you
Check. It is set to auto lock, but I now have it unlocked and not set to auto lock. My thrusters are on. My connector is turned off and unlocked. There we go. Now I can move forward. Got it. Which means now I can stuff some of this stuff into the ship so I can bring plenty with me. Production done? Production's done. Alright, I need to grab a battery and then we're going to Mars, I think. Maybe, you don't know.
Like you said, it'll always land.
Yep, it will land. I'm not concerned about that. She will land.
Well, I'll tell you what. If you get stranded down there, all I have to do is find some gold. And I can build a jetpack, come down and save you.
So, we're going to turn on the reactor before we go. Let this thing... My batteries are starting to look a little, uncharged. Let's see what those look like. Battery A, B, and 3. Yep. 10 minutes to recharge them all. That'll be fine. Alright, campers. What is the worst that could happen? I mean, we all know the worst that could happen. I play lawn darts with this ship.
I'm watching your stream, Indy.
Oh, it's going to be a long time before I get to the way it looks, but we'll find out.
How much do you weigh? 37K?
37.4. And I've got
That's
two
very
large Atmos facing down.
What else do you have as far as Atmos go?
One small in every direction, the other 4 directions. Nothing in down. Gravity, I feel like gravity down on the first pass.
Okay, so you've got something that you can turn it.
Yep.
You've got it to where it'll keep you aloft, basically.
Yep. It should
Okay.
get me to the ground and back up.
Yeah, I agree.
Should.
I agree. You'll have to do some trickery with your Atmos and your.
I've already got them set to where I have separate power control for each, so I can turn off ions and turn on Atmos and the other way when I go to take off. So, yeah. I should be able to get to the surface and back up. And when I come back, there should be a tiny starter base sitting there for me. I brought what Bill Blenner told me was enough to make a skeleton base if I don't weld everything up. A turbine, a battery, an assembler, and a refinery. All basic on the refinery and the assembler, but they're still there.
That's actually, when I do like a colony ship, that's what I take, because you can build the other 2 off of that.
Yep, that's what I
And
was
it kind
thinking.
of gives you a reason to go and do stuff, you know.
Well, and I've got an O2 gen in this mining ship, so as long as it's there, I'll have air. But I also have to deal with the idea, what if, while I'm down there, my base ship gets attacked or destroyed? You know, I need to bring enough down with me to go, okay, I can make it.
Right. Do you have a survival kit? I
Nope.
missed it. No?
Hopefully I can make one out of local resources. It'll be high on my list of things to do.
Yeah.
We're going to Mars, boys and girls, one way or another. Cross your fingers and pray for the old man. Here we go. We're watching our artificial gravity meters at the right monitor at the top of the screen. I need to know what my range to planet is when that changes from 0. When P gravity stops reading 0. I'm a long way out. I can get a lot closer to the big ship. I'm 16 kilometers from the big ship already, and I'm not even close to Mars. I can turn off the Atmos, but because I put the hydrogen engine on here, I have 5 years of power on the mining ship because of the ice. Probably can't mine much in this ship while I'm down there. My front and back thrusters are a little, and side thrusters are too weak. I would end up face planting and rolling onto my back. If I put 100,000 kilos of iron ore in there where I are, and counted on one forward thruster to keep me in the air when I tilt her like this, I think I'd end up with a sad result. Wow, I left myself way too much room. I'm 27 kilometers from my base ship, and I'm still not anywhere near atmosphere. But where I are, I put two large, small block, because it's a small block ship, but I put two large Atmo thrusters facing down. So I'm hoping that'll give me enough thrust to get high enough that my ions will get me the rest of the way out of the atmosphere back to my base ship. And I'd like to come back with at least some magnesium. Even if I have to hand mine it. But since this is ion and Atmo, I don't burn hydrogen, it's all electricity. So as long as I have the hydrogen generator, or the hydrogen engine on board, along with the O2H2 generator, then I think as long as I can find ice, I can power my systems and recharge my suit and get air and get back up to space. That was kind of my goal. Yeah, my cowardice is definitely showing. I left the big ship way too soon. 43 kilometers away from it now, and I'm still not in the gravity well, let alone the atmosphere. So interesting, I'm doing 100.01 meters per second. I'm not in gravity. I'm breaking the speed limit.
Where's the cops?
And that's not the weirdest thing that's happened today. Me moving that voxel asteroid with my suit power was the weirdest thing that's happened today.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and check that out.
Okay, so I know I can go like another 50 kilometers at least in the big ship. Hello, that rock is coming right towards my face. Hello, large rock.
Ah.
Boy, I thrusted away just in time for that. I just about turned into street pizza. Let's get going back towards... Let's figure out where this gravity well starts, shall we? Watching that P gravity number, that's planetary gravity. Let's find out. One way or the other, we're going to Mars, folks. Whether we walk out of the ship at the bottom or whether we die in colossal amounts of wreckage, we'll know shortly. I feel like I have put something together that will be fine. I've been wrong before. Ask literally anyone who knows me.
I like the weight of the ship compared to what you're saying to put on there. I think your atmospherics will be enough to... You'll have to launch just right. You know what I mean? You basically have to use the space bar to get up and out of orbit.
That's my entire plan. Space bar, turn off the dampener so I don't burn extra energy.
Yeah.
And just pointer straight up and space bar.
Yeah.
Pointer dead level. And there we go. We just hit gravity. 38,000 meters. So it is. And how far from the ship? I can't even see it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Well, more than 50 kilometers. I think I just lost my beacon to my big ship. So it's about 38 kilometers. Yep. Flash GPS gravity minus 5K. I'll give myself a little cushion. All right. Well, if you thought Sir Isaac was my co-pilot before, he is a big fan of gravity. Here we go. If I stay 5 kilometers the other side of that GPS marker where I are, my big ship will not be in gravity, so that's good. I'm 31 kilometers from the surface here, so... That looks... Alright. You know what, campers? That might be a Mons. Look how tall that thing is. Let's go there. Let's go over there. At least it'll be a shallower launch. Closer to that there gravity. You know, smart kids would have made sure they were coming down on the side of the planet that had sunlight. But what do smart kids know?
I know that there's a radar drone on my ass.
You do attract the bots.
At least I'm gaining on it a little bit. I better build these guns that I put into progress, huh? Put them somewhere. Just make up my mind and put them on.
Yeah, I'd put them connected to something. Yeah. They're more useful that way. Especially if you own ammunition.
Do you have some of that?
Show up.
Well, I don't know if I have some of that. I haven't made it yet, but I have magnesium ore. It's plugged up in Q right now.
Yeah, magnesium takes a good time to break down. Gee, should I turn the spotlight on? It's 20K to the surface. Huh, still not working. Alright, you know what? Before we do anything else, let's turn the Atmos on. Because when I hit, I want to null out the speed. I'm gonna mean it. Alright, I mean it now. Start killing the speed. Please? They're not on. They're on. Oh, we're still too high. God, I hope that's the case. Hang on.
What's up?
Yeah, they're on. They're on. They're on. Don't panic. Please don't murderize me. Please don't murderize me.
What's your altitude?
10,000.
I think you're good. The atmosphere is really thin.
Yeah. Agree entirely, but boy, I'd sure like to see that number come back down below maximum speed. I'm still going faster than the speed limit.
104.
8,000.
Ooh, it's gaining.
Yeah, I'm not loving this.
Are you inside of atmosphere? You know.
I'm at 7,000 meters. I don't know. I am dead level with two large Atmos pointing down, and I'm holding the space bar. There, we're starting to scrub off speed at 5,000 meters. Please don't murderize me.
Oh, that's good.
We're good.
You've got it.
I've got it. We're whipped.
The dampeners weren't enough. They're yet again. You broke the game. Man.
That is enough to make you just want to go, oh, I'm gonna die now.
Like, your dampener should have taken care of that, but you actually had to apply thrust.
No, my dampeners caught it. The problem was you don't start biting, the Atmos don't start biting in this atmosphere until really deep. Looks like a flattish place to land over here. You know what, we'll put her down in this crater, how's that? No, that kind of limits our ability to do anything with the rope. Let's get past the crater. The other thing I absolutely should have done, since I parked the ship so far out from the gravity well, was GPS the ship, because it is now not possible to see. And I'm outside the beacon range.
Dude, if we have to, you know what? I'm in a straight line. I'll find you. I'll find your ship. Because I'm tracking.
You'll see. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And I'm pretty sure I can find it just by going back up to the GPS I took for entering the gravity well, pointing it back towards all the other GPSs, and figure if I get within 50 kilometers, I'll see it on the map.
Yeah.
The beacon will. All right. At this point, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are about to land on Mars. And I have no down thrust. It's just literally turn off the up thrust. Gravity for the win. I've relied on Isaac Newton to get me here. I'm relying on him to get me to the ground. You know what? I kind of like this spot. This is not terrible. 300 meters. Leveler out. Gear is unlocked, but it won't auto lock. But once I get yellow, I can push lock with 5. I brought my gun with a lot of ammo because there might be things living here. Easy, easy. Ah! Ladies and gentlemen, we have landed on Mars. We have flown from Earth orbit to the moon, and then flown from the moon to Mars and landed.
Congratulations, sir.
That's kind of cool.
That is pretty cool. All without a jump drive.
Yep, no jump drive. Flew it straight.
Found a lot of cool shit on the way. Built as you went.
A lot of shit, anyway. Yeah, we expanded the hell out of the ship as we went. Alright, we are going to start... hang on. The red planet's getting a red base. Not yet, but I'm keeping an eye out for him, Raquel. How are you, buddy? All right, we have that. You know what? No. This here. Stop it! Alright, that'll work. Alright, let's grind that off. Let's go over here. G, battery. Let's start by putting the battery in the build planner and on the toolbar. Go over here and... You mean you can't withdraw enough stuff? You're out of your mind. I'm super careful that we were bringing enough stuff. I'm 2 power cells short? You said I had everything, build planner. No, there they are. We're good. All right, we have a battery. We need 25 computers. You know what? Here. G, kill the build planner. Come over here, right click. Now come over here and draw. Okay. So before we even build our first power unit, we now have a battery. Power block solar, or wind, excuse me. Start with wind. All components were successfully withdrawn. I consider that a personal challenge and most likely a lie, but let's try it. We have power on Mars.
Cha-ching.
And let's see. We are current input 373 kilowatts. We will have a fully recharged battery in 6 hours. You know what? As a starter, I'm okay with that. Let's take that off there and let's go refinery, basic. There and there. All components were successfully withdrawn, it claims. Jethro, has it ever lied? Yes, it has.
Oh yeah.
The more accurate question is, has it ever told the truth? All right, we'll put that there. Mr. Refinery. We have a working refinery on Mars. We need an assembler. Turn. That'll do. We have an assembler we have a refinery with an assembler on Mars. That's a big step. So we have, let's see, we've got power. We've got a battery capturing that power. We have a refinery and an assembler. I'm feeling pretty good about our trip to Mars. And, yep, literally it was everything I brought. I am going to just build a few more blocks around. And I just hate unsupported blocks. I don't mind some, but there has to be enough visible support that you believe that other systems can handle the strain. Beautiful. Okay, so we have, you know what, I'm just going to take a stab in the dark here and go, we should make a GPS marker here. Mars Base 1. DJ! What's going on, bud? Oh, windstorm coming in. But you know what? I'm okay with that because it is going to do massive things to the battery recharge rate.
Don't get shocked by lightning.
I did not bring enough to build an antenna. Bad fending is bad. I don't have an antenna for the ship or the base. Assembler. Hi, bud. Production. G. Antenna. I think it has to be large. Well, it can be small grid on the ship. All right, let's focus on getting that fixed first. Already thrown an antenna on here, but I've got an ore detector with no antenna. Come on, Fenton, you're an idiot. Drill, baby, drill! Wait, I landed next to several, and now I can't see any of them. I landed next to several ore markers on the surface. So So rather than just mining, well, I'm going to mine stone until I get there, until I can see it again. Shove it in that basic refinery. Let's drill down here where we will eventually cover up. Some stuff going so we can get an antenna built. Protect the ship, and once we can... Really? I got turned around and facing up again? That's really unfair. You're so good at this. Where's up? There's up. Oh, refinery, hi. Can I talk to you for a second? Do something with that. Gee, I have it in there. Shebang. All components put into production. Okay, get started on that. Can have an antenna on the ship in just a second. Come on. Okay, components withdrawn. Build. Oh, come on. Green. There we go. Stop it. All right, we have built an antenna on the ship. Should protect us. Now we need to build a large grid antenna, which is going to be a little more work. Large grid antenna. Go back to mining, because we're gonna, you gotta get this stuff mined up so we can convert it into things that'll actually build. Go, 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 go. Do not want that storm right now is creating extra electricity for us. That is awesome. Do not want the storm to hit and blow things up. That would be not as awesome.
Small grids. Especially are prone go up and down with landing gear.
I've protected the small. Got an antenna on it. What is our current power situation? Wind turbine is currently creating 747 kilowatts. Battery recharge in 15 hours with the refinery and assembler running. Good enough start. We just need iron and silicon. So back in the hole. Get in the hole, Finian, get in the hole. Mine, you madman!
Energy low.
Okay, suit energy low. So we throw this in the refinery. He goes to the cockpit for a second. Charge our oxygen and our energy now. What could possibly go wrong? We've landed on Mars in the middle of a sandstorm. And we are struggling as fast as we can to get antennas built to protect, because I forgot to bring the stuff with me. I hear. The closer we get here, it's not great yet. We still got a lot more to mine. Build a little shelter room down here while we're doing this.
Inventory
second thing we need to build after this antenna is up is a survival kit.
Silver.
Which I did not bring.
You've got an ore detector on your
I did.
miner.
And on the drill.
Inventory full.
I think it's gonna serve you well.
Yep. I'm gonna need it very, very much. In fact, is this on?
So apparently turning your dampeners off is what breaks the speed limit.
Hey, darn it, I was hoping with the ship's ore detector on, I would be able to see more as far as those local ores that I know I landed by. It's still going to require waiting for the storm to end. I will tell you the Tier 3 drill is sure making hand mining to start a lot easier.
I hate hand mining.
I'm not a fan, but you know what? Right now, I freaking love it.
The only thing I really like about hand mining is being able to bury your plumbing.
Yeah, under your
It's
base
accurate.
deck.
Right.
All right, the storm has ended. Short storm, good storm, everybody. Let's unlock, launch, and go mark some of these resources before the next storm, so we can get to and from. Yeah, I can barely move around right now, but I can move. That's good enough. What we have here, finding resources on Mars is so much easier. Find all the pretty white spots on the surface and look there. Oh, well, very first resource I found here was gold.
Send me some. Build a drone and send me some, please.
Okay, let's lock. There we go. There is gold. Gold in this here dirt. Slash GPS Mars. Gold. Perfect. Oh, I can do this faster without the ship right
I'm currently about 800 kilometers away from you.
now. Ooh, I landed right next to a boulder. What's in it? Cobalt on the surface. Slash GPS Mars Cobalt boulder. It's over here. Ice. Thank you. Does not make things sad. This whole field is nothing but ice? Good news.
You have hydrogen power, which is probably really good for Mars because of its thin atmosphere.
Grab some ice and take it with us back to the ship. So in case something goes horribly wrong, we don't need to go looking for it. Oh crap, I didn't mark the ice field. And it's real ice, man, not snow. So I can mine it like super quickly and completely fill my inventory. Here's another an iron boulder on the surface. The Mars gods, they smile upon us. Because that's more iron than we've found trekking between planets. Here's silicon and magnesium. Whoops, it's not just PS, it's GPS. Mars, SIMG. Oh, happy days are here again, kids. Now, there will be the ongoing, I wonder if he can get back into space, but we'll figure that out shortly. Let's get some stuff going around here first. Ah! Just ran into that one hard. Let's go back to that ice boulder. Oh, you know what? No, I'm not going to take that. Okay, let's go back to that iron boulder. And mine some iron and haul it over there to finish building that antenna before the next one. Get the big ring on the ground. And yes, I'm mining and keeping the stone while I dig through the iron. This is my life now. Mining stone is a good thing.
Valuable.
Inventory full.
Haul this back to Mars Base 1, which consists of like 15 blocks. Whatever, I didn't just plant a flag and leave. I'm staying. Give me iron. Okay, we're almost ready to antenna this base. Getting close. We'll wait for that to produce. We'll run over here and pick this up.
Should have GPS'd where I left Earth.
Inventory full.
So you know how far you've come?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wish I'd done that too. Okay, do we now have... Yes. Alright. Cannot... Okay, fine. Come back again. Let's stick our antenna out of here. 9. No. The other 9, Finian, you dolt. Almost there. All components successfully withdrawn. We have a large grid antenna on Mars. Happy times. That should protect us from lightning. If what I have read is true. And it has felt like it is because I have been pretty darn safe since I went to the rule.
So, I haven't had any destroyed blocks on my large grid ship on Petrum from a lightning strike. But I do still get hit by the lightning. And yet, so each grid has to have its own antenna.
Yep.
And you personally, your astronaut, your space engineer is prone to getting hit no matter what.
Antennas on?
Even with antennas on, unless you're inside the grid that has an antenna.
Right.
If I'm understanding what I've seen happening, because like lightning doesn't strike my ship on Petrum because it's got an antenna, but it does strike my base that I've built on Petrum because I haven't found a place to put one yet.
Sunlight is coming. I can see it coming over the hill. Maybe we can stick one or two solars together real quick too. I mean, getting a reliable source of power on a new planet is pretty critical.
Inventory full.
Yeah, I had a feeling my inventory was full. Look at this. You know what? Hang on. Tab. Can I get a view? Yes. F12. That's another good screenshot. I like it. I like it. We got thousands of iron. Let's shove some in our... Whoops. No. Put it back over here. I want to build a solar. At least one. Let's not give up on sources of electricity. So if I want that, let's put it here. I want to go back to red, though. Red planet, red base. Here we go. Never have enough ways to recharge your batteries. You're 18 solar cells away from solar power. Solar power. Output of the solar compared to the wind right now. Solar is outputting 154 kilowatts. The wind is doing 373. So it's 2 to 1. But more is better.
Especially in terms of energy.
Yep. The battery is now recharged in 11 hours, not 16. So that's a good thing. Space One is a thing, guys. We can make this work from here. I could completely survive and get back into space with what we have. I do need to finish building a survival kit, though.
Did you find you some silver?
Not yet. Just found iron and cobalt underground, though.
You found gold too, huh? First
Yep.
thing you went to.
Very first thing I found.
That's what I needed.
You can have it, I don't mind. Just not mine. More ice, I don't need to remark that just yet. Well, you know what, I might as well so that I don't just come back.
Energy low.
Ah, suit energy low. Slash GPS. Learn to type, dude. Back to the ship. Sit in the sit in the cockpit quickly. Need some electricity.
I'll be right back.
Look at that. Okay, thrusters are on. Yes, yes. All right, we can turn the ions off. There we go. And go unlock and lift. God, this thing is slow. I so need to build more thrusters on it. I just want it back towards the house. Well, house. Really unlikely terms. See that flare to break off energy because I know my big thrusters are on the bottom? got this baby. Let's go put it over by the base. Angle it along with the hill. It's about right. There. That looks good. Locked is good. And we're out of here. Alrighty. Back to searching, which we can indeed do faster with our suit. We need to find some silver. Magnesium and ice. Slash GPS, Mars, magnesium and ice. And there's silicon here. Slash GPS Mars SI. Come on! Where are you hiding my silver? This is, again, just ice. Alright. You have silver, Mars. I know you do. Don't be a dick. Found it. Slash GPS, Mars, silver, and cobalt. Yes, I didn't capitalize cobalt correctly. And let's start finding silver. We need a survival kit, and we can't make a survival kit without silver. That's silver ore. Here we go. Can this... That's actually a really good question. Can basic refineries do silver?
Maybe they can't.
Well, we're gonna know in just a minute. They have to be able to. You gotta be able to build a survival kit without getting too advanced.
I would think. Maybe it's just platinum and uranium that you need.
Nope. I cannot put silver in a basic refinery.
Oh no.
Screw you, game. Screw you.
They do make you go all the way. Well, your pod starts out with one, you know what I mean? And you can deconstruct it and it has the same components.
I don't have a pod with me. I forgot to bring a pod with me. I need to build cobalt, or I can't build a storage piece. You know what? Maybe this is just a good time to hop in the ship and go back up to orbit. We need to bring the big ship closer anyway. We have vertical acceleration so far, no problemo. Oh, dude, I don't even need to worry about thrusters. I can just hold the button down on the vertical climb with the Atmos. Holding it down, I'm at 70 days thrust with 2 large Atmos firing. It's only going up as the air is getting thinner.
Nickel. Damn it. I need gold.
Wow, gravity's barely dropping. I'm still doing 99. Okay, now we're starting to lose atmo thrust. So Control 2, bring on the ions. Uh-oh. Oh, we got down to 7 meters a second holding down thrust before the ions kicked up enough to start accelerating us. I came within 7 meters a second of not being able to get off planet.
Wow. That means you built your ship just right.
Wait a minute, I'm still falling, even though I've got oh no, I've got acceleration, it's just the wrong direction.
Oh shit.
Alright. All thrusters on max. Houston. Dampeners on. I can't get off world, I don't think. I'm gonna have to build more thrust somehow. 1,500 meters and I'm still Why aren't you slowing me down?
Oh no, do you have too much shit on your ship?
I have nothing on, I've taken shit off, I'm gonna crash.
Oh no.
And I just died.
No, we can reload if you want to.
Nope, we do not. I just respawned on the ship I wanted to get back to.
Oh, there you go. Lost your miner?
Oh yeah. Very much yes. What the hell just happened? Why did... I could come in from orbit, more cargo, and slow down. Alright. Well, let's take this bad boy over closer to the gravity well marker. So we're going to stop 5K away from it. That'll leave us well outside the gravity well. And then we got to rebuild. But we are way past the ending point for the stream. We're at 5.5 hours. This is our usual 1:30, so.
Let me get stopped.
Yep. I think I'm going to turn on my dampeners and we're just going to call it. We'll save it here and come back.
My quest for gold. Well, right now I think I am. I'm 230 kilometers away from your silver. So I'm about 700 kilometers away from you.
Yep. So you're getting closer.
Yeah. I'll probably see you next stream, buddy.
Might be able to get over here in time. And, you know, God knows you won't have anything else to do because I'm not going anywhere. I've got some rebuilding to do. Get back down to the gravity well and back up again.
Well, whatever the case, we're in a forward position. You have a base established.
Yep.
And the means of getting back to planet. You might be down a ship, but
oh well. And space engineers, anybody who hasn't lost a ship is not trying.
That's true.
All right. So that's going to do it for the stream today. Thank you. We may stream again tonight. I don't know. We certainly pulled off 2 streams last week, but it's not the way to bet. Thanks for coming out. Really appreciate it. Peachy with the cheers a couple of times. Amazing. Adonis Nimbus, thank you for the raid and the follow. Well, you followed last week, sorry. It has been fun. It's great seeing Dolan and Zerbius and Pink Racer. Where I art, glad you dropped by. It's nice having you hang out. Everybody, it's been a pleasure to see you. We'll catch you Monday night, Wednesday night, and next weekend. So in the meantime, fare thee well.